Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Clark and today we are playing some Workers and Resources. We're going to continue on from where we was last time. Oh, the game's not coming up one moment. There we go, now it's on. There we go. Yes, we're going to continue on from where we left off last time. Which was we was in the process of basically getting our industry up and running. We've got the gravel train running right now. That's what we got going last time, so that's going to sell our excess gravel, meaning our trucks here aren't going to just be sat around waiting for something to happen. So we're going to continue on with that, and because I think we have enough workers now to start looking at setting up our own food production line. Yeah, bit controversial, I know, but we are also going to get what do you call it? We are going to try and get what's the word? Clothing made as well, because then we can. You know, they both require crops to be made. So if we take a look here in the clothing factory, in order to make fabric, we need crops and chemicals and water. We need to get them up and running. As you can see there, consumption maximum products. It shows you exactly what it uses in order to make fabric, and then for clothing we just use that fabric and turn it into clothes. So I think we should look at getting this up and running as well. So if we go to here, I think it is, there we go, and I say we get the big daddy of silos, and I think we place it somewhere around here. That way it's not too far from everything else in our city, and we can start producing our own food and so on and so forth. So we want to try and find a place where it's not going to limit us. And I think somewhere around here, putting a silo will be a good start. So if we place that right there, oh, a little bit of lag, and then we go to, is it in here? Food factory. And we've got an in and an out. So if we put the factory right here, then we can use this side out for a warehouse which will store, what's the biggest one? Is the biggest one 800? So really, oh, why are we getting a bit of lag? What are we doing, game? You know what? I think if we have the warehouse there and then have a road connection come up like so, then it shouldn't be, you know, it's that way. It's not going to limit the amount of trucks we can have that may be waiting. Oh, my voice was going then. First thing in the morning and my voice starts breaking and I sound like a child again. There we go. So we'll get a road. Oh, you're not going to play nice, are you? Right, how about we do it the other way then? Or is it going to be... Yeah, what the heck? It doesn't want to connect. Okay, well, we'll delete you. Because this happens sometimes. We'll replace it. No matter which way we go, it doesn't want to place nice. Okay, so we'll delete you as well then. Still don't want to play nice. That is charming, isn't it? It didn't hear either. Okay, so if we try and force it. Whatever. I'm done trying. I give up with it. Right, we'll do that. We'll get team 1 in here to come and build that road for us. And then we can get on with this road, which I do want to come out a tiny bit before we head over this way. But before we do that, is this going to... No, it's going to do the exact same thing. So, yeah, there's no point trying to argue with it. And then we'll put that road in there as well. Right, we'll get them making those roads. And then on this side, I think we put the textiles stuff. So let's head over clothing. There we go. Fabric. Right, and what's this require? This requires crops. Yep. And chemicals. So if we put it in a position... because we could do this really clever. And we could have a warehouse... Wait, if we do it... this way maybe... like that, we can then put a small warehouse, maybe not that small, 195 maybe, 210, and put chemicals in it. Yeah, we can do that. We can delete that one. Let's get directions set up for these. Like so. Oh, we got a new vehicle. And then we can do a... So that was the fabric. And then we need another warehouse, so we'll go with the big boy. We'll flip it and rotate it because this one we don't want to obstruct. Like so, we can delete that. Oh, our research has completed. That is fantastic. Now we can set up a train line to make sure this is fed. So that's good. So... that is going to be the warehouse for the fabric. So that's the out, that's in, that's in. Good. The building can pull from them. And then we want the actual clothing factory itself. So we can do this. Does it need anything else? It's just fabric it needs, right? Cool, cool, cool. We'll pop that guy there then. And then we'll put a big warehouse. A big one. And we can pop it over here. Like so. And we can delete that from there. Turn that into in. And that will be out. And then we've got a little area over here for this guy. So now we just need to set up the plumbing and the electricity. and a mountain of other things that this place needs. So we've got a sewer line here, we could come off any of them. We've got this right here, so what I think we should do is plumb out this way into another water tower. I know it seems a bit drastic, but hear me out. I think it's a good. I think it will be a good idea. I think it will save us in the long run. So if we say put this about here, we will need a small water pump just to make sure there's enough pressure going into it in order to fill it up. So we can pop that right there. We can then take the large water pipe, and I think, yes, we will bury it down a bit. Go about 9 meters down. We'll come around, come up to about here, and then up. And then we'll bury this one down as well, 9 meters. We'll come around. Oh, make sure we're connected to the end. There we go, and then go up. And then I think we'll start traveling down this way. And it's purely just because this guy requires a direct water input and a direct sewer output, as well as the normal, you know, hookup point. It requires both. So I think that just sort of gives us that little bit of breathing space, as it were. So we'll pop that right there. We'll get team. Oh no, we don't want them. We do want them on. Where are you? This one. And then team 1 can deal with that. We still need to hook up the roads, so we will get to that momentarily. I just want to get the sewer line sorted first. So we need the big pipe. We'll go down 9 meters. We'll come along to about there. Come over and then up. And then because we need so many down here, we will wait to do any more, but we'll get those in place because I want to get the roads in first for these guys. So let's see where we need to go. So I'm thinking we maybe put, well, for one, we're going to need to extend this guy all the way out. Like so. Maybe go a little bit further just to give us a bit of breathing room. And then when these guys have completed that, we'll get them up there to do that. So that's just a warehouse, so that can just connect straight up, but I'll wait until this road's made, and then so in that way it won't break it up. These two can be linked together, and I may put a bus stop right here. So if we did like a road, oh, we're gonna need a road connection for that. Well, to be honest, oh, we need one for this as well. So let's get a road coming down there. We can connect that up there. We can bring that around and down. Can we get it to sit nicely? Yes, we can. And then we can bring this road down here. I don't like how close that's going to be to this. I know we're not going to use it, but I still don't like it. It still doesn't sit right with how close it is. Let's cut that back. We'll bring this over this way. How will that look? Not great. You know what? It's a road that's not really going to get used, so I think it'll be okay. It still don't quite sit right, but I think we'll be okay. It's this road that is going to be used, so maybe we keep that as a curve. That might have been the smarter idea. Oh, research is completed. Fantastic. Right, we'll get them on to this so we can find out where the iron is, because we're going to need that soon. And let's sort this out. Yeah, I think we keep the curve there and we connect this in. Ah, that looks horrendous. Let's try again. Maybe a more gentle curve and it might connect in nicely. That sort of works. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, team 1 there, team 1 there, team 1 there. Please tell me. Right, cool. You don't need robots. That's the outflow, because that's going to be food. So first and foremost, this needs to be up and running. So back to these guys. So if we put a bus stop, oh wait, where's your road connections this side? Okay, so we need to avoid this so this can still connect up. So if we put the bus stop, say right there, that's about equal distance from both. We could maybe bring it back this way a little bit more, just to give a little bit more room for the road connection for the warehouse. Even though we're not going to use it, I still want to give us a little bit of room. Right, that one is going to connect up nicely. Let's bring the road out a bit and over. Yeah, that looks fantastic. We'll get, no matter which way I go, that's not going to line up properly. So never mind. Let's get team 1 on to this guy. Oh wow, they've already done that bit. Right, brilliant. Get on the next bit then. Wow, you guys are doing so freaking good, all things considered. Right. So yeah, we'll let them complete this bit. Wow, they've got nearly all the gravel delivered there. How's gravel train doing? Let's not get too distracted. Right, let's have a look at the sewer line. We've got a spare outlet here that we could utilize, but we could also come off this. So I think we use the direct one here. I think that would be the best option. And then that way we're not limiting ourselves with how we go. So we can put a... We'll need to put a sewer switch, and we'll make sure it's facing the correct orientation. So we'll pop that here, facing back that way. Then we'll see if this will work. It will, and we can put in a nice bend, make it look all nice. Then up here we will need to put a sewer switch in as well, trying not to block ourselves like we have with the water. So what we'll do then is we'll remove that. We'll remove this pipe, Good job we haven't started building it yet. We'll put the sewer switch in just here. And we'll connect that up. Good, that works. And then we can run the water along this side. Let's rotate, rotate, rotate. There we go. And we'll go... We'll need to stagger. So we'll put the water ahead of it. We'll make sure we've got a pipe. We'll come down 9 meters because we don't have to worry when it comes to the pipe work. Elevation doesn't matter with this one, whereas it does with this one. Right, autosave. Now that we've got a sort of road layout in place, we can look at putting a sewer line up this way. So we put it about there, and we'll put a water. Make sure we get it in the right direction. Make sure we're not blocking any of the paths. We'll put it a little bit further back, and then we can loop a connection round here, and then that one should loop in there nicely. I mean, I say all this, and then you watch the game or go and give me an absolute middle finger and not give an absolute monkeys. Yep. Knew it. Freaking knew it would. Right, so maybe then... Will it let me go in any... It'll let me go that way, right? So which way is the ground orientated then? Okay, you'll let me come backwards. So maybe we put a switch down this way then. So if we remove this pipe to about here, we try and put a switch here. Will you then let me connect up? No. No, you're really gonna make me put in a pump just to connect there. Back here you might. Right, so let's try that then. You just said you might. Oh, come on. Oh, you let me do that, but you won't let me go directly there. What the hell? Okay, game. Yeah, I still triumphed. I still accomplished what I wanted to. Right, we need to do this properly. So let's come down 10 meters then. Come across and up. And we need to do water into this building. So we'll just come straight out, around, and in. Cool. Right, we'll not do up here yet until we've sorted out the road. Because we'll need to hook up the bus line as well as, you know, everything else. This one we're just going to do a direct bus to it. I don't see any purpose of a stop down here as well. I mean, we've got one there, so it'll be fine. Right, let's come out of this view because it's hurting my eyes, to be honest. We'll make sure that all the workers are in play. Yeah, they've got all the gravel. They've now got all the gravel. Now they can get to work on that bit. They've now got gravel. This has got gravel. Cool. Everything is coming along nicely. Right. Is anyone... No, nobody is struggling for an apartment. That's fine. We don't need to build this one just yet. We do still need to swap these over to the bigger ones as well as this one. So we just need to make sure we've still got space, which we have over here. So we'll get this school built, this nursery built soon as well. I just want to keep focusing on this bit because next we've got the train line to do, which is going to be a bit mega, to be honest. Because I would like to have done a way to have sold excess food and stuff, but I think what we can do there is potentially have an offshoot line come down this way to somewhere like down here, and we could just have trucks bring it over any excess. But I'm still pondering about that one, so it's not set in stone. It's more of a, this is something I'd like to do, but I'm not sure quite yet how to do it. I mean, by all means I could just chop this and put a train line, a train station here, which might be a better idea, to be honest. Because then we can put the warehouse, we can put a warehouse here, which we need for the food and clothing and everything. Ooh, that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Let's take a look at the train cargo platform. Yeah, so if we went... we went something like... something like this, maybe? Oh, how can we do this? So if we had the road going... could curve the road slightly. And then we could fit a warehouse about here. How big is a big warehouse? So I want it to be hold... that one could work, because then it's not too big. Right, we'll have a think about it. We'll let him finish this road, and because we could connect right here. The only issue that we're going to have is fuel for the trains. So we might need to redo some of the track so we could fit a fuel station around here. Otherwise the trains are going to get a bit confused, especially the one that brings the crops. But then saying that, we could put a fuel station down here for the crop train. Let's try and think about this. We need to find a good spot that all the train lines, well, not all, but both of the, ideally both of these train lines could utilize. Like if I'd have done this track coming this way a bit, maybe it would have been a bit easier. But I didn't, and I really don't want to rip out this train line and put it in here, although here would have been a really good spot for it. But then I think it would have been a bit awkward trying to connect the train up over here as well. I really don't know where to put this. To put it. Oh, we got a new roller. Right, it's only got a little bit left to go. This is done. Right. Right, we'll have a think about that in a moment. Let's get these guys connected. So we want to come up here with this bus line road. Try and get it parallel as possible with this. Bring this straight over. There we go. And there. And then bring that one straight over. Then this guy will need to come out a bit. And if we can, keep the road as close to that building as possible, just so the junction's as far away as possible. Right, let's get more roads made. We got a lot of road making to do, and to be honest, we've got a lot of time to do it, so we're in no rush. We're in no rush at all. Although I do kind of want to squeeze it in down here, but I think that might be... I think that might be pushing it. I think the better option to do would be to put it up this way rather than try and squeeze it in down here. Just thinking about it, it would make miles more sense. I'm not going to come off this road. Instead, I'll just bring a new road up here. That way it forces the vehicles to go this way around. And then... yeah, then it'll just be a lot nicer of a section of track. Although I still don't know where we'll put a fuel depot. That is the one thing that I cannot figure out. Like, I keep coming back to this section, and because this is a huge junction, and if I could condense this, that would make things a lot easier, because then we could just put one here. We could have it reconnect up here, cut off here. So if I connected this track at this point, we could come out here, fuel, back in, and done. That might be a good idea. Or maybe bring it back even further and connect it here. And that further reduces it even further. I think that's the better idea. I think that is the better idea. So how can we make this happen? So it won't just let us just go straight to there without removing the track. So, right, where is the grain train? We're going to stop the grain train. We are then going to come here. We're going to remove these signals because they will be no longer required. Remove these bits of track and remove this all the way back here. All the way along there. All the way back to that set of signals. Alright, we'll go that way then. Signal semaphore in the way. Right. So I need to remove the signal then. Crossing not allowed. Not allowed. Why not? Why won't you let me do it? What about if we bring this back a little bit more? Why? Whatever, you'll let me put it there. Oh, but you won't let me put that one in. Oh, my word. It looks like my master plan is busted. Okay, that worked. That let me do it then. Okay, that'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Right, we need to get these signals back in. So we need to remove those and those. Because all of this becomes a junction. It's a bit daft, I know. I'm well aware. I'll wait until that track is constructed, and then we can put the train in. So let's get the number of workers increased on this bus line. We'll go to 50%, I think will be fine. Maybe 60. We'll go 60. And then we can turn our attention this way. So we need a good train connection here. That looks really good off the bat. And then we'll need a track going this way as well. Like so. That looks not bad. That gives us plenty of room. We can put the train crossover point here, so they can go to both sides of the station. And then if we wanted to, we've still got room to branch off and go up here. So we'll okay that as well. Oh, I'm really chuffed with that. That is great. This is awesome. Now we just need to sort out the annoyance of the power lines. But you know what? We're nearly there. It's yeah, as long as we've got a bit of track, long enough for the longest train that we've got, which I think is probably this guy. They're not happy at the minute. The trains are not happy at the minute. Because of this guy. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine with me. I'm still not too happy about how this connects up, but it works, so yeah, I'll live with it. Right, we're getting a good amount of workers over here now then. You know what? We've got plenty of workers. You know what, fella? Why not? Get 80%. Just so they construct a bit quicker. I mean, we've got a bunch of workers waiting over here. There's no point limiting them. We'll get them dropped off over there. Can I not move him because he's sick? Is that why? He's travelling in an ambulance at the minute. Right, we really do need to upgrade these paths. But I wanna start making our own food. I really do. Can we? Oh, we should not increase the gravel train then. I wonder if it's because of the very limited number of workers we got over here at the minute. Do you need more buses? How many buses are on this route? 2. Right, yeah, I think we do need more buses then. So let's get, not that one. 2 more of them. And then that should increase the bus's speed. We should really finish tarmacking this section. It's been like that for ages. But I've been saying that about this one. Oh, I see the issue. Right, you just go. There's an issue here as well. Because of coal trains stopping. Yeah. Ignore the red lights. You only brought 18 workers. Are you allowed to? You're only allowed to carry 14%. 40% rather. I mean, that's fine considering there's 15 workers. It's only got a maximum capacity of 15 workers, but still. Ah, right, our buses have arrived. There we go. We'll get 2 more on the line. I'm just waiting, giving it a little bit of a gap, because he's got to create a gap between him and that one. Right, off you go, bus. Do your stuff, my friend. And then we should see a good amount of gravel going through this. I want to get to the point where these are struggling to keep up. Because if these are struggling to keep up, then we're at the right spot. Weren't we also building a distro center? We got it. So I was going to change these guys, wasn't I? I don't think we need any more cars for gravel train. He's going through it so fast, it's ridiculous. Right, we've got a shed load of workers there. That's good. Right, we are finished up here so we can get more of the roads complete. We'll get these going as well. We're waiting on these roads. Because I assigned the wrong people to it. We'll pretend that never happened. That did not happen. Right, we also need to sort out power for these guys as well. And quite handily, I don't know why I'm in the underground mode. Quite handily, we've got a transformer right here. Not the ones that are in disguise, but a proper transformer. And we've got two slots on that one, but what I think we'll do instead, and this is just so we're on the safe side, pop that one right there. We'll get our construction offices on that, and then we'll grab a nice big wire and we'll bridge it over the road. Yep, there we go. Cool. And then we just need to get all of this linked up to power. We do have a substation, I believe, over this way. I think it's this guy. Might be wrong. I don't know if we put one in here. Did we? Or was it that we were planning to? We've got one there. What does that cover? Everything but this. So we should probably put one around here then. Let's get the substation. Pop this fella right here. There we go. That'll do nicely. That should cover most of this as well as this, which is the main thing we're trying to cover. And then we'll bring a cable underground. We'll go 6 meters down. We'll go to about there, and then we'll bring it here and then up to there. Lovely. That's the first bit. Hey up, mate. Milk 2 sugars, please, bud. Although I've still got a coffee, but it's got a bit cold because I've been ignoring it. Still gonna drink it though. Ain't gonna let it go to waste. Next we want to power. Let's just come out of that view. So this one is covering most of this. So this one then needs to cover the rest. So yeah, here it should be perfect. I mean, you keep saying that, but I do. Just not as much as most people. I enjoy doing this, so I'm trying to do this as much as possible. Come on, stop snapping. Alright, there we go. Another power cable linked up. That'll look absolutely incredible now. Just to get you up to speed, we got the gravel train up and running. We're redoing this junction. So this all becomes one junction. And that's so we can put a fuel depot right here. You go to work, I'm streaming. I get off work, off a 14-hour shift, you're still streaming. That's just because I start streaming at about 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I stream till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So I get in a good 8 hours of streaming. If I could do it longer, honestly, I would. But I got other things that I need to get on with as well. The train's confused. He don't know what to do. His tiny brain's not working. What, me insane or the train? With his tiny brain. Alright, we'll let him go in both directions and then that'll make him happy. Both, yeah. I couldn't watch him struggle anymore. It was actually hurting. It was actually painful to watch. If he'd have done more of this track first, it'd have been fine, but no, he didn't want to do that. But it looks like they've got one of these tracks done. So hopefully he'll go down here and then come back this way. See what he does. Huh? You can't load up on gravel here, mate. That's not how it works. Where the heck is he going? Are you going to finish this track? Is that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're both buggered now because you're both going to do the same thing. And off he goes. Oh, right, you wanted to do that one. Well, you went the long way about it, didn't you? Whatever, he's working on it. Right, how are the... Oh, they've finished already. Wow. Should not be surprised by that. Right, cool, we don't need workers for that. They can just crack straight on. Right, soon we should be up and running with our own food production then. We've got it all laid out. We've got food production down here. We've got a... let me think. Fabric factory here with a spot for chemicals to be dropped off. Which reminds me, we can now get people working on that. And then that goes into... The fabric goes into this warehouse, which then goes into the clothing factory, which then outputs it to here. And so all of my inputs and outputs should be done. Cool. So now we should see... Well, once we've got the train line connection, we can then shift the grain train wherever he is. There he is. We can... We should probably save our crops, to be honest. So we're going to remove that stop. And because I'm thinking we should probably start saving our grain now. Right, we're gonna have him wait here. So stop train. Cool, we can now see on the map where the freaking iron is. Right here is the closest iron deposit we have. Are you kidding me? Right where we've just built our new factories. Or we're building our new factories. After that, it's over this way on this mountain. Right, looks like we're getting our iron from over here then. Typical, innit? Typical. Well, it's a good job I left space over here for a train line to come down this way. Why not both? Because then I'd have to remove all of this lot. And I don't want to remove all this lot. But this is going to make our guys food. So we kind of need it. Because I don't want to keep buying food. Where is it? Because at the moment we are importing nearly 14 grand's worth of food. And that's food we could be manufacturing ourselves. Same with meat. Meat is going to get really expensive. So if we can get making our own food, it'll be a lot better for us. That's why we started manufacturing our own gravel. Building is without drinking water. Oh yeah, we still need to finish the plumbing. Right, we'll get on with the plumbing. Oh, I didn't put a path connection in. There we go. Path connection. Anyone else? Anyone else did I forget about? No, just that one guy. Right, we will start with this bit up here. Right, we'll let him get on with that. We may need to somehow slow the gravel train down because he is doing too well. So let's say load up 60%. You're kind of stealing all of our gravel, mate. We kind of need to keep some of that. We're going to need to import steel. Could always just boof it. Well, where you pay for it to just instantly poof in and it's done. Money. We don't have a lot of it at the minute. That's why I really don't want to import steel, but we're gonna have to. We could, yeah, but we don't have. Will we need to put a road connection into them because we don't have one yet. I'm not sure. I'm trying to save the NATO money at the minute until we can buy their vehicles. Because they're bigger and faster. Well, they are in the early game, but I've not normally made it to 1990. I've usually gone bankrupt by then, and the fact that I've still got well, not, I wouldn't say thriving, but a functional city at this point is it's going quite well for me at the minute. I'm still getting over making a reference at work that only I understood. What was it? Life has many doors. Head boy, I don't get it. I don't get it. Ed, Ed and Eddie, I haven't watched that show in ages, man. That was a brilliant show, that. I'm a bit surprised I didn't get it, to be honest, because I loved that show. Because I constantly quote Ed as well with some of the stuff that he says. Or like recap moments that he's done, like when they make that cardboard box elevator, and Eddie and Double D are just stood there talking, and Ed just keeps going into the elevator with different things, and like you'll see him like go into the elevator carrying the front end of something, and then he'll go off camera, and then you'll see him at the back of it also carrying it into it as well, and it's like so freaking funny. Or the moment he eats his own mattress, which was just one, disgusting because it looked like an absolute rank mattress, but it was so funny. Right, how much steel have we brought in? Hopefully a good amount. 50 tons there. And we're dropping some off over here. That's at 58 tons. Now it's at 85. I think we may need to put a pause on the imports soon. We're doing alright. We're exporting quite a bit. Yeah, gravel train's not doing too well. Surprised you haven't got the map pack. I do, I've just not played the I've just not played them yet. I only got it quite recently as well. Because I also got the oh, where is it? The Ukrainian pack. Because I would like to build the Dnipro flats in our city. Other half got it, built his hometown first. Yeah, why not? Because I still need to replace some of these, because I would like to put the Dnipro flat somewhere around here. That's the point, we can actually have a look at the building now. Whoa, it's huge. It's actually massive. And it would... it needs a road connection. Okay. So maybe we build it somewhere like here then? I mean, it does have people entrances, so we could put it somewhere like here. Because I'm wondering if it's like these other buildings where it doesn't actually need a road thingy. Democratic People's Republic of Sheffield. I don't think those two words should be used when referring to Sheffield. Democratic and Republic. Maybe... oh, if we flip it. We could put it right there. Or do we put it up here? I want it close to this one. So I might put it on this corner here. Get rid of this building and put it right here. I think that would be a fantastic spot for it. We need to keep an eye on this guy. Make sure I don't get out of hand. We've got over 100 tons of steel now, so we'll off with that for a bit. Right, we don't. We still need to get rid of that one guy. Right, in there you go. And then we'll do the same with this one. In there you go. No room in them, but there's room in this one. Boom. Right, now we can pull the blueprints for the flat. I'm going to see if we can build it without putting in the road connection. So hopefully we don't, but then if we do, then we've got space for it. I did not line these roads up properly, did I? Oh, yeah, see, from this angle, it didn't look too bad. But now that I've noticed it, yeah, they're not a perfect 90. Oh, well. Do you think we need to put in a road connection? It probably would be a good idea, because then at least people can go out this way, so we'll put it in under the understanding that we might not need it, but then it's fine. And then we can put the path back in. Like I say, they probably don't need it, but then it's there in case they do. Where's the train people? No fuel for... Oh, we never set up a fuel drop-off. You've got 5, you've got 8. You know what? You can do it. There we go. I forgot to put assign him back a fuel truck. That's not bad then. He's been running all this time without fuel delivery. That's pretty good. Okay. We may have one too many buses. I wonder if it's operating at a reduced amount because of the lack of water. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. I wouldn't have thought so, but... might be. Alright, looks like they're back to just getting prefabs. Cool, we're not buying any more steel for a little bit. And we have plans for the Dnipro flats, so I'm super excited about that. Oh, this is coming along lovely. Alright, we should put a bit more focus into this lot. So we'll get buses getting delivered here, buses coming here as well. Because they've done a lot of this already, so they're getting through it really fast. Which is great, because then they'll stop chowing at me that they ain't got drinking water. But I am starting to think that maybe we should put a bus stop here. Yeah, it probably will be a good idea. Because then they can just get dropped off and fed in. I think it'll be a good idea. Because at the moment the buses are rocking up, dropping off people if there's space, and if there isn't space, travelling back with them. But if we get a bus stop, we can just drop them off here, and then in theory they should just go to work and then go home. As soon as there's space, they'll go to work and yeah, not just sit there. Because realistically, we should do the same here as well. And we could probably get away with a bus stop behind here. I don't know if it'll allow us to put a road going across here. I mean, we can always try and see. Because we could redo this road to come up here. I don't know, it's all getting a bit crowded now. It's not the best layout, it really isn't. Saying that though, there's no reason for us to connect both ends of the bus stop. As long as the bus can get in and out, you can use the same road. And then we could just do a path going across here. I don't know. We'll think about it. We just need these train tracks to get built at the minute. Right, they're going. He's building more of the track. Is this? Where's the other guy? Is that him? There he is. That guy just drove through that train. Where are you going, fella? Are you going back to the depot? Right, I think we should probably get started on planning out this fuel situation for the trains. Where is it? There it is. So, if we say we place it about here, will that be enough room? I think there will be a, oh, don't tell me you're covering the track, man. Oh, what are you doing? No one saw that, right? The track broke. I mean, it still functions, apparently. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Right, hopefully we can squeeze this guy in this way as well. Yeah, looks like we can. It's not pretty, but it works. And then we'll need a crossover point here and here, and then we'll do the same. Try that. Oh, I broke the track. There we go. There we go. Crossover point. We'll just ignore that. It's not there. Right, we'll bring this road up this way. plonk that right there. Road connection there. And then we need a silo. Oh, we need to do a bit of terraforming, do it. There we go, silo. And we also need a pump. Oh, we'll just do an above ground pump. There's no reason to do an underground one. I mean, we're going to do above ground pipes. There we go. We'll leave the track in blueprint for now because we want the trains to focus on getting that bit done and this bit done. Because then we can get the grain train bringing stuff here. Oh, get moving, fella. Why are you just waiting there? Oh, right. Now I see why he was just waiting there. My bad. I'm guessing you want to do the crossover. Well, that's coming along nicely. We still need a train to come and finish this. Like, there's no stopping them going in and coming back. It is on their radar. They are aware of it. Maybe this guy's coming to do it now? There we go. He's going to finish that part of the track. He's gone up this way. It's looking good. He might be doing it. Yeah, he's crossed over. Yeah, he's going to do that one. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, see how the construction team is doing with these pipes. They are flying through it. Let's get them building the rest of it. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then we can look at putting in a bus stop over here as well. So things are going smoothly for a change, which is nice. Because normally we're running out of stuff, be it steel, money, whatever. And the teams are getting to work on this. We've just got this section left to do once this guy's done that. This section's coming along pretty nicely as well. It's all going rather well. And maybe we can start building the Dnipro flats soon. Which would be fantastic. Right, workers are getting dropped off. That is fantastic. Ah, I never reselected that one. That's a pain. Right, that'll probably get done soon as well. Yeah, construction teams are assigned to it, so they'll get to it. We don't need to worry about it. We just need to get this monstrosity built next, because that's going to take a while to do. How are we doing? Oh, higher education workers at 762. That is amazing. Keep going, people. Keep going. Keep going. This is what we want to see. So it doesn't look like we've got enough room in many places, so maybe we should probably start getting... you know what? Team 1 have already got enough on their plates. Let's get Team 2 on this. And they can build us another apartment. We're going to get this one done so we can get more workers over this end. At the moment they're all over here and we need them to move over this side. So we'll leave the buses to that. Bam, 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 bam. I'm starting to wonder now if we should utilize Coltrane to pop here, pick up like 2 wagons of gravel, and then send him off. Yeah, well, you should have waited, shouldn't you? He's building. Oh, that was a bit silly of you. See, now you're gonna have to wait. You know what? I might do it. Right, as soon as... right, you stopped because of him up there. You, right, there you go. You head in there. Coltrane, cool, you've arrived. I want you to head up there as well. Is nobody delivering... Nobody's delivering fuel to there. You're delivering it to there? Ooh, that was close. That was very close. I thought you were to do that one. No. No, I missed it off of you. Right, well that's on me. That was my fault. Well, it looks like we're gonna need some of these, so we'll get 2 of them. So apparently they're not going to utilize this, despite the fact that they can use it. So whatever. Maybe they need both. I don't know. It's been a bit weird about it, to be honest. So we'll just get that hooked up. Right, all of the track is complete. We're gonna get all the teams working on that. I think there's a bit of a hold up somewhere. So we've got gravel. We can probably start getting to build this as well. We do need to keep graveling these roads, so we'll get that going as well. And we can build ourselves a technical office right up here. We need a free excavator. Well, if I do that, you don't care. Because I had a feeling winter was around the corner. It's almost like I knew. Almost like I knew. Oh, do they have power? Not from that one. Not from that one. Right, so power is something we will need to sort for you guys. Okie dokie. Right, let's see if we can figure out where we can come off this and bring it up there. So we can put a electrical box right there. And potentially run power over to them. Dun, 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 dun. Right, like so. I don't know why I did that on underground view. Right. Team 1, I know you've got a lot on, but whenever you get the chance, please sort it. This is going to be fuel, and we'll get this team filling that up with fuel. Whenever you get the chance, please. Right. How's the grain silo's coming along quite nicely. Flats nearly done the groundworks. We're about to run out of money, so let's get this sorted for the grain train. We're going to take those boxes off and we're going to go into the advanced setup. We're going to go all the way to the end and we're going to say gravel only, gravel only. We've got nothing selected for that. Come on. Okie dokie, that should be set up right now. So now we just need to tell him to stop here. Load gravel, 100% of it, which is 144 tons. That is okay. And then go to there and sell both of them. Shall we do one more of his rear bins? Can I change the colour of this bin? I want to change the colour of it. Don't think I can, so I'm going to remove it and add one of these. I didn't remove it. There we go. So now we should have 10 trains. And that one's going to be gravel only. That one's nothing. Right, that's fine then. We'll remove another car off him. And we'll let him go. He does need fuel, so... Oh, bollocks to you guys. You guys are so annoying. Like, it's not freaking hard. If one of you is already on the way in, the other one needs to wait. Oh my word, the idiots, I swear. Absolute idiots. Right, there we go. He's on his way out now. He's jumped over to the correct side of the track. He should be waiting until he's cleared. What? Why are they avoiding that? That makes 0 sense. What? Right, I'm going to put a semaphore right in the middle of there to prevent them from doing that. Yeah, he's just done it as well. And I can't put a semaphore in between. But I can put one on there and one on there. That should be better. Fingers crossed. Like, it makes 0 sense for him to be doing that. So we want that way, that way. Wait, that way, I had it right the first time, and that way. So that way, they should only go in one direction that way and one direction that way. None of this crossing over malarkey that they've been doing. Right, so what's he doing? He was filling up with coal, but then he's stopped. Why are you not filling up with coal? Building is... Oh, we ain't got power. Right. We'll have to take a loan. We'll have to take a small loan for a little bit. Right, and this one train should be... He's got 23 grand's worth of coal on him. Jeez. That is a lot of coal. Right, this building's filling up good. Right, he's making his second stop. Topping up with gravel. So now he's got 28,500 rubles worth of moolah on him. That is good. He's on his way out now. And he's going to be stuck in traffic. So he's going to have to wait. But you know what? We're going to tell him to just go anyway. He can't get through. Because these guys are building so slowly. Why? Why have we not got more people? I'm guessing because these guys are down here building. Oh well, is what it is. Right, we'll just leave them to it for now. hopefully we start getting some stuff delivered down here. I mean, to be fair, we are asking him to gravel a huge section of road in the middle of winter, and yeah, they're not going to be moving the quickest, are they? Oh, coal train managed to get over here. But now he doesn't know what to do and he's blocking the rest of the way. Ah, you absolute special case. Right, off he goes. Absolute nincompoop, man. Right, let's do the same. Over here, we need a chain going that way. And then we need a chain signal here. It is a bit short, I know, but it is only for fuel, so... It's the best option we got at the minute. Why are you guys trying to do the same thing? Oh, this will be done soon as well. I think we're gonna have to keep an eye on things here because they just keep holding each other up. Cool, we got wind power. So my idea for that is to help supplement the power we're importing. Help us go towards our step of being, you know, completely independent. The goal here is to increase our exports. And that includes not having to buy as much power. Because if we take a look, last month, imports, 5 grand's worth of power. If we can minimise that, just take the edge off, that'd be great. That's 5 grand less that we need to try and export. Because at the moment it's just mainly oil we're exporting. Like, yeah, this month we managed to get some coal out of there and gravel, but we're in a bit of a hiccup at the minute. Oh, for God's sake, these guys, man. This guy, turn around. Turn around. What are you doing, fella? No, stop it. You can go, man. You're giving me a headache now, mate. All I want you to do is just build a freaking... build a thing. And you can't do it. Like, We'll just have the one. I don't understand. Like I didn't know what else to do. Like it just keeps moving back and forth. Oh, we've lost so many people. I didn't realise. Oh man, it's all gone to crap. Just invite as many people as possible. I'll take out another loan if I have to. Just as long as we've got the workers back. No freaking wonder it all went. I bet it's because of that power cut. Borrow as much money as we can. Until we can get the heating back on. Man. See, look at that. One thing, train, goes to absolute crap. And it just KOs everything. It's just completely shagged everything. There we go. Power is... heating is back online. We should be seeing it reach the people soon. Man, I cannot believe that. It's absolutely KO'd us. We was doing so well as well. Just to make sure we've got enough doctors to deal with things. You know what, we'll get another 2 ambulances. We'll get 2 more speedy cop cars. Population is decreasing, but we've got doctors there to try and treat people. The heating is offline again. Not what we need right now. Come on, go to work. Come on, people, go to work. Finally. Oh, Christ, took your time thinking about it, didn't you? There we go. Right. Population's plummeting again. Trying to keep the number of workers over here as high as possible. They're out of steel, and they're out of steel. And we're running out of people. Right, buy steel for a little bit. We need to remember to turn it off. As long as we got workers and they're going to work here, that's all that matters. It's all that matters right now is just keeping the heat on. It's like they forget how important they are at times. Right, I think we might be in the clear, but I don't want to jinx it just yet. You can go that way, mate. Hell with these construction trains, man. They're doing my nutting. Right, is temperature okay? No, it's offline again. Frig's sake. Go to work, keep working in here, keep the temperature up, and we'll be all right. You'll all stop complaining about the heat, or the cold rather. Let's keep going. Right, it's super important. If you don't, we all die. Simple. It's a rather easy concept to understand. You are cold. Yes. We know. Go to the freaking heating plant and work. It's very simple. If this is running, we don't get cold. Why is it taking so long for this to go up? I don't get it. Maybe we need more workers. Maybe if we allow 20% and allow this to have a full busload. Up that to 50, 30. Is that, there we go, now it's rocketing up. That's more like it. We needed more workers in there. I think maybe we need to go to the full 30. Nowhere's complaining about the temperature now. Let's go to the full 30 then. Is that doing it? Are we going? Are we going up? There's a bunch of people waiting here now. There's loads of people waiting here. Are you allowing everybody? Yes, so even workers are going here then. What? Right. I feel like we need to. There are no connections on the bus. Oh, whatever. I don't understand this at all. We've got so many people going to work over here, barely anyone's going there. So what I think we should do then is don't let workers on. Don't let workers on. I should have done that on. I should have done it on this one. Right. So... don't let workers on there. But let workers on that side. And we'll drop them off here. I think that's what we should have been doing. Because now the workers will get on here and get off here and then go wherever else. Because at the moment we just got like a, yeah, 150 odd people getting on here. So this is the right way around then, isn't it? If we're not loading there and we're not unloading there. Passengers, I don't care. They can do whatever the hell they want. There we go. We're seeing the number of workers go down there, and we should be seeing it increase here. Right. I think our heating system is sorted. So now we just need to increase the number of big brain people. So we'll just invite a few to help pump our numbers back up of experts. Because we did have quite a lot of them, and now we don't. Although we do need to relocate people. And then we can demolish that. And then we can put this in there instead. There we go. And we'll turn off get citizens. And then we'll look at replacing these ones as well, once this guy's built. There we go, that's working miles better now. Workers are going here and then going over there. So that should help keep the lights on. Right. Of course, this guy broke. Let's get a new one. Right, he's stopping for fuel. Cool. That train station is getting fuel. Right, that's been built. Awesome. So now we can tell this guy to go unload the grain there. We won't get him running yet. We'll hold off on that for now, but we will need to do it soon. These are coming along nicely. These are finished, so let's get Team 3 doing those as well. I wonder if I put a bus stop there, will it cover both of these? We've got one up here. Or is it too far for people to walk? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder, will it be too far? Right, I think he's un-effed himself now. Well, we'll need to tell him to wait until unloaded as well. So we'll make sure that's on. Right, we want to build a bus station here, don't we? So let's remove that section there. He's going to be really unhappy for a little bit. I know, mate. I know, mate. It's scary. Stuff's happening. You're unsure. You don't know what to do with yourself. Don't worry, pal. We'll free you momentarily. Oh, he's panicking as well now. Don't worry, buddy. We'll sort you out. We'll get a nice path going as well. And then just in case we decide to gravel it later on, we'll make sure we've got a nice pedestrian path there. Could put one there as well, but I don't think the bus will use it. There we go, he's got his gravel. And then we just got to get these two built as well. And we'll change the name to Gravel Bus Stop. And then we can get the guys building that as well. The buses are just going to keep going in circles until eventually they're happy. But this is coming along, so this should be done soon. This is done, so we need to add the lights in here. Maybe this is what they were getting a bit unhappy about earlier. Oh, we need mixed. That's what we need. And then we drive on the right, so we need in and out. And then same over here, in and out. And then that turns this into a junction. We need out and a chain to go in. That'll be what was causing the issues earlier. I think we can set these back to one way. No, that's not right. It'll be chain going in, semaphore out, and mixed on this side. And mixed on this side. So there's only a little bit left to complete, which I'm sure the trains will, well, the one construction train will sort out eventually. But gravel train's running and oil train is running as well. So yeah, these guys need to hurry up down this way. They're just waiting on concrete, which looks like it's just getting dropped off now. Next will be asphalt. That shouldn't be too far behind. Whole train's filling up. Right, let's have a quick look down here. Right, cool. They've completed the road just there, so we'll get them on that one as well. They're waiting on asphalt on that one. Oh, this is complete. So we can get some snow plows. Make sure they're blue. We'll get 8 of those. Sawmill is now complete. It just needs logs, so we're going to limit this to wood. And we'll call this sawmill wood. Wood 1 and wood 2. And then this will be boards only. Production. There we go. Now all we need to do is get call that boards bus stop, and now all we need to do is just get people over here once these are done. So my question is, do these need workers or not? Because if they don't, then we can just have lorries bring the stuff over here. And I'm thinking we just get a distribution office to sort it. Because we could just get one distribution office to sort moving boards to our production area. And over here as well as picking up wood from here and making sure this is full. We could have one office do two things. We do need a fuel station over here as well, because there's going to be a lot of traffic. So we need to get some fuel over here as well. So it's just trying to figure out how we go about that as best as possible. But I'd love to get food production up and running soon as well. Oh, you're kidding me. We're so close to getting that finished. Right, this guy is built. So we can get people out of this one and demolish it. I'm going to mix things up a little bit in terms of the houses I put here, because I've got a really good idea that I think I can fit 2 of these in here, and we can connect it up to the path. And then I bet... Oh, what's up with you guys? Gravel processing plant. Oh, you're the buses for them. Right, well the bus stop's complete. So you guys are going to go and unload here. And not there. So now they'll continue moving. We should still get people here. Good, I didn't tell him to wait. So yeah, he should be going there to unload. We should be getting workers back there now. Off and off. Let's just double check. They've got access to everything, so they've got access pretty much to the hospital. I mean, we could move it a little this way a little bit, but we can put a statue in here as well. Right, we're going to unallow people moving into that one. And we're going to get we'll get team 1 building it. Right, he's gonna go here, realise there's no gravel, and then bugger off. Good. I don't want him to wait there at all, so if there's nothing there for him to collect, I'd rather him just leave. Looks like all of this is up and running, so we can now get the grain train moving. Off he goes. And he's going to be moving as much grain as he can over there, and if he needs fuel, he's got it right there. Oh, man. What a lot. Right, let's get... Oh, we never put paths in. See, I knew I'd forget. I said I would. And I knew I would. Let's get... Oh, balls. I've shot myself in the foot. Right. See, this is why I like to take my time when planning stuff. Because I am a moron. So, we need a path. Oh, that's path clear. We need a path going right along here, connecting up nicely like so. You know what? We'll run it all the way to the end because we might as well. And we need to connect these up like so. So then we've got 2 pathways in there. We need to get this one linked up there. And then I don't think we need to bring it all the way over here, but just in case, we will. So we'll go from that one right there. We'll give it a nice bend, and then we can link that up here. We can link that up there. We can connect that up, because then if they do reach, then by all means go for it. But if they don't, oh well. It is what it is. Right, that looks pretty good to me, and we'll might as well hook it up on this side as well. You know what? That one looks all nice and fancy, so we'll make sure this one does as well. Alright, now we can put this power station in. Is he is unloading. Right, cool. It can only carry 489, right. Only. That's a shitload. Power. Power. There. And then underground cable to there. Whatever. Barely any bend, but whatever. Right, question is... Oh, it does reach all 3! Cool! Right then. That was an unexpected surprise, as you can tell from my voice. What a win! So now we only need 1 bus. So this is going to be food and clothing. Food and clothing bus stop. Right, now you can get on with that. And that. So we can get power down there. We still need to connect a path up for these 2. So we'll put one there and this one there. Anybody else need a path? While I've got my doohickey. No, cool. Think that was pretty much it anyway, yeah. This one already connected up. Connected up. Oh, we do need to span the pipes the rest of the way. So let's sort this one out first because it's the easiest. So we'll do water there, and we need a sewer pipe over here. Sewer. Right, cool. That one worked, no problem. And now water. Oh, crap. I did it the wrong way, didn't I? Right, we'll just remove that. Thankfully, I wasn't that stupid. And we didn't connect a path. Right, now we can do this. Do I want it near the surface? No, I don't. I really don't. We'll do it going 10 meters down. And then back up. Right, now we need to put in the normal outflow. So let's get it lined up right there. Then we can do a pipe out and done. We need to do this one. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it there. And then we'll do that pipe like so. This one's already got a main line in. So what we'll do then is we'll put these up here. So I think it does need a normal out, so we're gonna put remove that much and we'll put flip that right there on a large pipe there. So we can put it around here is what I'm thinking of. Remove this water line and you know what, we'll bring it all the way back because I'm going to try and put it up here, the switch. Or maybe I'm not and I'm going to put it up there. Big pipe. Cool, I'm happy with that. And then we can put the outflow over here, the substation, that's the word. And then it should cover both of them. And then the sewer outlet. Please just connect up. Yes, thank goodness. Right, that's those connected up. That is a lot of stuff for him to be getting on with. I mean, a lot of stuff. So we can do path, 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 path. That one's got a path. That's got a path. Right, I think everything that we need to have a path has a path. So this is getting topped up nicely. Looks like the train is running as we expected. So now once we've got the all the electrical stuff. Oh, we've run out of money again. Right, we can borrow another 2 mil. Right, I know exactly who it is. I should have kept a closer eye on it. Let's go to last month. Imports. 301,000 on steel. Right, we've got plenty of steel. We're not dicking around with steel anymore. It is unacceptable. Right, we're going to let that go, and I'm going to go visit the little boy's room for a wee. And I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. How is things getting on? It looks like it's going pretty well. We're getting the electrical stuff built. We need people. For that, we've got a few resources still need dropping off. These guys are no longer confused. And then these should go and work here. There we go, off the go. Nice, that is working exactly how we wanted it to. So the benefit there is because we've dropped him off at a bus stop, even though there wasn't any space, he still got out. And then as soon as there was, he went to work. So we're going to be keeping this nicely topped off. How's the grain train is doing exactly what we need it to. We're going to get them building the food factory shortly, and I cannot believe that they can walk to this. I am so happy about that, because that means we can drop them off there and then they'll just take the paths down here. So I think when we get some free moments, we will have we'll have them go and build turn the path into a gravel path. That's what I was trying to get at, but I was tripping over my own words. But yeah, we'll get team 2 working on the electrical down here, and then we can start producing our own boards as well. This is looking fantastic with the amount of workers we've got waiting. I've finally solved the issue of too many workers stocking up here. Now all the workers are getting on over here and getting off over there. So we should keep the flow of workers to here nice and steady. Right, so we also then, because we need to bring a bus over here and we want it to go as quick as possible, we need to start getting this road tarmacked. Or asphalted, however you want to phrase it. Because we're quite far behind on our asphalting, which is not good. We've got a good supply of gravel at least. How's this with fuel? It's doing okay. And we've got a boatload of crops here, which is good. So I'm loving the fact that we've got one input and then it's splitting off. I'm loving that. We do need to get the warehouses built as well, but I'm going to wait until we've got all the infrastructure that we need down here. I don't think they need heating. Do any of these buildings require heat? I don't think they do. Right, good. Ah, cool. This building got built. So we should have more workers over here as well soon. And we're going to turn this into one of these as well shortly, which is why we've unallowed the citizens to move in. And soon we'll get this mega structure built, the Dnipro Flats, because I really want to see what it looks like. But we've got... I want to get the food sorted first, so that is priority number one. But I am loving the grain train. It is chomping through this lot like nobody's business. Right, we've got these here now. Are these going to produce waste? They are. So we'll get ahead of it, and we'll get a bin for them to use opposite them. So we'll go like that. And then we'll get team 3 over here. It requires workers, so we'll make sure we've got that selected as well. We need a footpath for the workers to get to work. So there we go. We've got a footpath for them to use. I still don't know if these require workers. I don't think they do. I think they require machinery. So what I'm going to do as well then is I'm going to tell the team to start building. Because I want to find out. And then we need to get a depot built, which I think we'll put over here to serve both delivering that stuff as well and moving the stuff from here to here. Or should we put it over here? I think the fuel we'll put here. So let's put that in now. That looks nice and lined up. We'll get the road constructed. It's near a power source, so it will be powered. Is that wonky? Oh, whatever. I don't care if things are wonky anymore. I give up trying. I just keep messing it up. We need a couple of waste trucks. Total capacity... No, I want to go as fast as possible. So we want these guys. What colours can we get them in? I like that one. That looks nice. So we'll get... We're probably going to need a few of them, so we'll get 4. Because these produce waste. I'm guessing these do as well. We don't know until one's built. But I'm going to guess that they will as well. So we need them to service everything down here. But the important bit is we've got... what's the word? Snowplows. And soon they'll have their own fuel station. So there's a lot of work to be doing over here. So we'll just leave them to that for now. Let's see what Team 1 is up to. They've only got this guy to build, which is fantastic. They've done the flats there, so let's get them working on the pipe work now. And we'll get them working on the sewer line here as well. Now that all the well, almost all the power has been built. So this has everything it needs. It just needs a couple of workers. So what are you waiting for? There's plenty of workers here, man. He's on the way. He just had to add insult to injury. Just like, I'm gonna get past you at the last second. Up yours, mate. Right, so he's off to this guy then, I'm guessing. He's gonna take 50 workers there, so it gets built pretty much instantly. This grain train is doing amazing, man. I'm so proud of him. But I feel a lot more relaxed now knowing that our trains have got 2 places they can refuel at. Right, our vehicles are very busy. I was thinking then that we should maybe gravel this up. Just so this guy doesn't have to slow down to like 30 miles an hour. But there's a lot that I want to start getting gravelled. But we just need to be patient at the minute. We don't have to buy gravel anymore, so I'm not worried about that. Our expenses are massive at the minute. Is that from... Let's have a look. Yeah, it's from the steel that we was importing. But now we're better not be importing anymore. Good, we're not. Right, it looks like these guys are struggling to keep up. So we might need to get a couple more quarry trucks. Maybe go back to 3. Right, let's get dumper, total capacity, 2 more, and we'll add them to those quarry lands. Because I don't want these guys to be sat around waiting. Look, there's nobody here dropping any off. Right, we'll just have to wait for a moment for our dumpers then. But at least we found this issue quite early, so we will rectify it. We will get it sorted. In the meantime then, let's replace these with the bigger flats that we want to put in. Let's just get all these paths removed. There we go. Lovely. And you know what? We'll remove this one as well. And you'll see why in a moment. Let's get to houses and these ones, and we'll just rotate. can put one there. Let's get camera like so, and then we'll put one there, and then we might be able to squeeze another one in there. And then let's get paths, and we'll move that one a little bit bigger, that one a little bit bigger, and then we can connect them up. We'll put in a nice little curve. We can put one going straight across there. And then we can do the same here as well. There we go, nice curve. Nice curve. And a nice curve. There we go, we've got 3 flats, all with an increased capacity in a space that originally only had 2. I mean, we could have probably done it a little bit different and done... we could have done them going this way, which probably would have been the smarter idea. But... yeah, I kind of like it. I like it as it is. And we will need to put in some bins for them. But I am going to connect another path. Right here, maybe. Just so there's a little bit more of a direct route to the bus stop. And then we can put in the bins. Oh, this might be a little bit more tricky than I thought. Oh, we can maybe squeeze it in here. That will service all of them. You know what? If it fits and it works, why not? Why not? Right, that is that taken care of. Looks like this is super popular. We will need to increase the number of sellers, which is quite surprising. We might need to increase it again. So should we go 8 just to be on the safe side? What about this one then? There are fewer sellers than required. So if we increase you to 12 then. Seems like... yeah, this one's now got a massive capacity. So now that that side is sorted, let's sort this side. Because I'm going to do something a little bit different for this side. So let's get these paths out of the way. I might even get these cross paths removed as well, these ones. There we go, and that's a huge space. We can now look at putting in a new set of flats. So we could go that way, but I think we'll go this way. So we'll put one right there. And then we can put another one right here. And then another one. Let's just see what's the distance like between the two. Let's grab a path. Because I would like to put... oh. No. There. Oh, that's on the piss, that, isn't it? Right, we can't have that. Right, let's try this again. We'll put these paths back in. And then we can put a path across there. That's better. I just wanted to leave a little space over here for some monuments. That will help boost government loyalty. That is not going to connect where I want it to, is it? There we go. Yeah, we can move this guy a whole lot closer. Right, that is what I wanted to check. So let's get that back, and we can now line this guy up. About there looks good to me. We'll get paths in, and then we can get another one back here. That one went in nicely. And then we've got room for like bins, monuments and all that good stuff, and quite a few more workers as well. So now I'm going to change the building we are using. So I'm going to use one of these. Just so it's not the same building going all the way down. So we'll put one there and one there. And then we'll do it again right here and right here. And these have got a capacity of 180 and these are 220, so this is even more people over this way, which is massive because we need space for a lot of people. Especially if we're going to have a hospital running at full capacity as well. Which might not happen, but it may. So we just need to factor that in. Right, let's see where we can put a bin. Because, oh, that nice. That gets most of them, which is awesome. And then we'll just put another one up here for these guys, and then that's these covered, all of these covered. I think even this is covered by it, as by one of them as well. Yeah, so even this is covered by both of them. But now we've got the option of, you know, if we want to, we could even bend this path around and put another house up here. But as long as, yeah, they can reach that. That's all that matters. They can reach both the schools. We're winning. So this will be a huge population increase once we require the space. But at the moment, we've still got space in these two buildings, and we want to move these guys out as well. So let's just move these out now. Demolish this one, and then there's only these two left to go over this way. So let's replace this one. We're going to replace it with these as well, with these types, because again, I don't want to keep using the same one over and over. At the moment, these are the best two we've got. I mean, we could go with one of these. But I really don't like the look of those buildings. The quality is quite low on these. Which I don't want to... I mean, that one's a little bit nicer, but it's got the same capacity as our previous building. And at the moment, that's the only other one we could get, but it's too long for what I want it for. So yeah, I'm not going to go with that one. Although to be fair, that one would have been good for down here. I think that would have been a nice flat. But we're going to go with these ones because I really do like the design of these buildings. And we'll pop them there like that. That looks nice. We can get, if we can... I want to go... Whatever. I give up. I give in. You win. And then we'll make sure Get Citizens is turned off on all of these. Because the last thing I want to be doing is paying for people to come when we've already got a good sized population that want to move in. So, how... We've still got a little bit of space, so we don't need to build just yet. But we are getting pretty close. There's only these two buildings left to replace. And our population is still going up. We don't have the same number of higher education workers because of me. To put it bluntly, I messed up. I made an error. I didn't keep an eye on my money, and we ended up with no power and no heating right in the middle of winter. We all make mistakes. It was nearly game over after all this effort that we put in. I nearly ruined it. But this is why you need to take your time. You need to make sure you're doing the right thing at the right time. Because one wrong move like that and it would have been all over. So let's get these ready and we'll start getting this built as well. Because once they go in, this can start working. And then we can get the bus line routed. So we'll get... We're going to need quite high capacity, but we're going to need speed at the same time. So let's look at the capacity and look at the speed. So that's 70 and 128. That is really good, so that might be worth it. That's 70 and 85, not quite. That's still our best at the moment, so I think we get 2 of those. We don't have to use the full capacity of the bus. That's something we need to remember. We also want to start putting in gravel paths. So we're gonna get all of these gravelled. We might as well do the full lot, barring... Oh bugger. They needed that as well, and I just went and ruined it. Yeah, I just rolled right in there, didn't I? And just went, up yours! Bugger. Yep, there goes the vehicles. They're just going to keep teleporting away. Right, grain train we may need to add a couple of extra cars to. We know it can turn around in that one, and it'll be able to turn around in that one. How much grain have we got over here? Oh right, we're starting to fill it back up again. Oh right, that works out quite nicely then. So we're gonna have a fair bit of grain here then. So we may be able to sell some of it, but to be honest, I'd rather sell it as food. It's worth a whole lot more money as food or clothing, which is not a bad idea. But yeah, whatever. Well, we need to get these paths sorted first. Before we start doing anything, we need to get this up and running first. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, Clarky boy. We just need to calm it down a little bit. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. So how many work? We've got a load of workers, so we do need to get this up and running. We do need to put in a distro hub, which should probably put in over here. I did not put that into account. I did not factor that in. Okay, right. I think I know where I want to put it then. Cargo 12. It is quite a big building, but I think with a bit of luck we'll be able to get it in here. Yes, it fits. And we could connect it up nicely. Oh, get over yourself. What are you doing that for? There we go. See, look, it worked anyway. What are you playing at? What do you mean? Right, U-turn, turn around. You still got room. I think he's off to go do this one. Well, at least they're getting all the pipe work done as well, so, you know, I can't complain. And we need him to do this as well, and we should be getting him to do this as well. But we're not getting the bus to go there until we've got these built and these lines put in. Come on, gravel trucks, where the heck are you? Really need to replace this. I've been saying we need to for absolutely ages now, and I've just not done it. But we do really need to sort it out. Because it's not good enough for what we need it to do. Right, we'll get them building all this stuff. If we need to, we'll call in team 3. But I don't think we do, to be honest. They're absolutely smashing it out of the park. Come on, 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 come on. So come on, jump on board, take a ride, ah yeah, don't it all now. The good thing is as well, we've already got a couple of trucks over here we can utilize, so we can copy that and paste it here. And then one by one, the only thing that'll be left here for them to collect is meat. And we will look at doing a farm soon for that. What I'm thinking for that is we have its own crop field to provide it with what do you call it? Grain to feed the cows. And then we can go from there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So close to getting this gravel path sorted. Oh, look at that. He's storming through it now. He's storming through it now that he's got it. Brilliant. Now we can get them building this guy. There we go. He's got his delivery done. And then once all these smaller projects get complete, that needs people, right? Once all these smaller projects get complete, they will be able to turn their attention to these bigger ones. Which is good. Right, is anyone needing an apartment yet? No, we've still got loads of space for people. So, because I want to build this next. I think we might have to do that after our lunch break. Bam ba-dam bam ba-dam bam ba-dam bam ba-bam bam ba-dam bam ba-dam bam 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 ba-dam bam 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 ba-dam bam. Our 2 buses are waiting. Right, what we'll do then is, while they're waiting, we'll get them set up to go here, load up on 30%, offload them here, all of them get out, and that will be the line, and we'll make sure they are on equal gap. Right, they are absolutely monstering through this. So, what time are we on? Nearly at past. Right, what we'll do then is we'll drop a save right here. We'll pause it, and I will go grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back shortly, and we can continue on and get this finished. So I'll pop you on a little break screen, and then I'll be back in a few moments. That was a bug inside, so I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want them anymore. No, thank you. So they went straight in the bin. So, and the worst bit was, it wasn't until I got like quite a few in. I was checking them all as I was going, but it was down when I got to the last like few, and I found a little flying insect just sat on them. And I was like, nah, I don't want any more now. I'm done. So they, yeah, that put me off eating any more of them, so I just binned them. But now we're back. We're getting on with the old food production, so we can have some lovely fresh food for our citizens. And I'm glad to see our population has skyrocketed. Although our imports ain't looking too great at the moment. That's a bit concerning. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We've still got a lot of trucks moving stuff. I just want to have a look. What's the capacity of these trucks that we've got? 13 tons. And can we get some... Oh, I can get some little vans. They look real cool. No, we can get some that are slightly faster, but... That's about it. What about NATO? What can they offer? Because if they can offer me something better... covered hull. 13 tons. No, they can't offer me anything better. So, no thank you, NATO. We are not interested. So, let's just... let's keep going then, I suppose. How far along is everything? This is not far from being finished. Well, that's good news. We just need a few people there. And a few people there. So it is just... It's just the peeps that we're waiting on. Let's check on Team 2. They've got this one finished. Right. Right then, so... What does this place need then? So I'm guessing it needs something that can carry a lot of logs. So we want to go maximum capacity. 22 tons of logs. What a beast. We'll go with red. And we'll get one and see what happens. We'll get them building this one as well then. They're building that right now. So if we've got that there, we can pull the distribution center right here. So what we got? That one. There we go. Put that right there. Nice curved road, but it's a little bit bumpy, so let's just... Oh, it's fine. So we want to limit this to wood only. There we go, lovely. So 330 tons in there. 1,170 tons of logs into there, and then out comes 1,000 tons of boards. So hopefully then it is like what we think, where we only need the logger. Is it working? Or is it getting fuel? I think he's off to get fuel. Okay. I'm guessing that's probably the nearest fuel station for him then, until we get this one made. Right, so not far to go then. And then we'll have a boards production set up. I'm quite excited about this. I can't wait. We're going to have our own boards production. We've got gravel being made, so we don't need to import that. All we need now then is we'll turn boards off and we will cancel that and we'll cancel that. So now he's only sorting those two out. Has the guy got, has my man got back? Nearly. Because it also says about getting an open hull, so if it's only this it needs. Building is without drinking water. So he needs water then. Right, we'll sort that out then. And I'm guessing you need a poop chute as well. Yeah, you do need waste. Okay, we'll sort that out next. See, this is why I like to test, because if we hadn't have done that, we wouldn't have known that he is that picky. So let's get a water switch over here. Maybe not there. Maybe down here. And then we'll get a big pipe. Where is our last? We haven't had a water pump for a while, so we will put one in over here then. Because otherwise the water pressure will be too low and we won't be able to shift the water to where we need it. So right, we've got that in there. We will okay that lot, and then we're gonna need another one. So we'll pop another one over here. Like so. And it's just to make sure we've got plenty of options in terms of you know, being able to connect other things to it. So next we'll get another one and we'll pop it right there. There we go. We'll okay that. And another one, which we'll put up this end. And this one will be quite a short pipe. And now it's been a while since we've had a... what do you call it? A water pump. So what I think we'll do then is, because we ain't got no what's the word, water well over this way, we will add one over here. Now, is that's close enough to power, isn't it? Yeah, cool. So we'll add a big water tower then. Right there. We'll get the pipe and do a voila with it. And then a voila to here. Cool. And then we'll add another switch. Give it a spin. Like that. Bring the pipe down. Oh crap. Missed. Bring the pipe down. And then we will bring it down this way as well. So we'll add another switch right there. And we'll come off that way. Bring it straight down the road. And in there, like so. And then we just need to add a substation. Which, to be fair, we'll be able to get both if we put it there. So why not? Ta-da! Done. Right, now we need to do the annoying sewer. As you can tell, I loathe the sewer. But I think before we do that, we'll make sure all of this has got a path, and then we can start the work on it while we sort out the sewer. And then hopefully by the time we've figured out the sewer line, all this will be done. So then they'll have water, and then hopefully they'll just get on with it. So team 3, get on with that, and 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 that, that, and that. And then we'll go back the other way with the people. There we go. Right, while they're cracking on with that, let's get sewer. And there's our last connection. So what we'll do then is we'll add one over here. Make sure it's the big fat pipe. And of course, don't want to connect because it's uphill. So it looks like it's quite a bit, so screw that. We'll go with that one. And good. And that one connects. Cool. So when in doubt, overdo it. Pretty much. Right, next. Let's put another one. Let's get the orientation right. Another one over here. Because then we can keep them at least somewhat close together. Of course, it doesn't like it. So let's put one of these right there. And big pipe. Yep. Big pipe. Yep. Cool. Right, path for you and path for you. So next we'll put another one over here. So we want this guy and done. Big pipe and up you go. Finally. one that doesn't need a pump. Next we'll put another one over this side. So let's just zoom in, press T. Well, I'd rather just a couple of R's. Oh, it wants a proper path. No, thank you. You only get a dirt path. Because that's all we need. We don't need to visit it more than once. Let's just give it a nice curve. There we go. It's going to follow the road. Lovely. So then we can get another one over this way. But seeing as I've swapped sides on this side by mistake, we'll swap sides with the sewer on purpose this time. Let's give him a dirt path. Oh, what's in the way? Requires proper slope. Well, saw that coming. Things were going a little bit too smoothly for us. And we can get away with a 10. Cool. Right, so we'll path that up. One there and one there. This one's already got one. We'll put another one over here. So let's get a switch. And make sure we've got it in the correct orientation. Which is that away. We'll put a pipe going up to here. It requires proper slope. Of course it does. I wouldn't have dreamed of putting it in without a proper slope. There we go. That's that guy in. And now we can give him a path. There we go. And we can give this one a path too. Let's get another switch. Which we want to put... One, make sure it's the right orientation, Clarky boy. So right there. And now we can put that in. Cool. There's the pipe. Right, question is, can we put an outlet over here? Oh, we can. And it covers both. Sweet. We're done. We are done. We don't have to deal with this crap anymore. Oh, I hate the sewer lines. they are so annoying. It's like, nah, you need a slope. Well, can't you just fit it with a pump and then we don't have to deal with that? Speaking of which, that's got power. That's got power. Was the one over here? Do you have power? You do. Right, good. We don't have to worry. Switches don't require power, but the pumps do. Do you have power? Yes, you do, from that one right there. Right, cool. We don't have to worry about any of those anymore. But we do need to get them built. I think we've just got a new type of fuel truck. So, question is it got more capacity? It does, by quite a bit. Tell you what then. Bye bye. Oh, we can get him in blue. Yeah, boy. Blue things are the best things. We can sell that one. Sell that one. Buy oil tank. Total capacity 2. Oh, look at them new fuel trucks. 25-ton capacity. That's going to make filling everything up so much faster. Honestly, that's going to make a huge difference for us. And so's this guy, if we remember to tell the teams to go build it. They've got a shitload of stuff to get on with, so we'll let them do the thingy line. I'm not too sure about these, to be honest. I don't know if these are going to go out at any time soon. I don't know if we need workers in them and that's what it's waiting for, or if they'll just work. There's 9,300 tons worth of wood in this area. 13,000 tons of wood. Wow. So they got a fair bit of chopping to do then, before they empty it. Right, let's go check on these up here, which everything looks to have been built barring that lot. So the only thing left to do up here then is gravel that path, gravel that one, and that one. Which we can get our guys on with now. This one's no, that one only needs machinery. Cool. So then we need people to go to work here, and this is only going to store food, so we'll make sure that is all done. And then this is going to be food production. There we go. So he's all set. He doesn't need like a hard lining or anything, does he? No. Cool. So we can actually get the buses rolling then. So at the moment they're on a 30%, but I think we'll lower that down to 20. Excuse me. That is full, so yeah, it's just this guy then. So what we'll do as well, because we need all the other stuff getting built as well, is we'll tell them to go to work on these as well. Oh, they can't get to that. And yeah, why not? Oh, they can't get to that. So they can finish off getting those pipes put in. Excuse me. And soon we'll have our own food production going. Oh, grain train has had to stop. Right. Well, there's still plenty of grain over that way. He barely got any unloaded. Right, so we just need the workers here then. Where are our buses? Oh, you're gonna drive over our people! Oh crap, I never got any bins set up. Looks like there's space here for one. So we can go with... Yeah, we won't overdo it. We'll just go with like this one. There we go, in there. We'll get them on it. And then... I reckon we would be able to put one here for these guys. Can we squeeze one in? Oh crap. Yeah, we could. But then we might as well just put it there. And then it's more efficient because it's closer. So we'll get them working on that one then. And then we'll just put one over here for these. Dead simple for this one. Whack it in right there. Cool. Right, team one's got a fair bit to be getting on with then. Right, we've got people here. We are making food. Get in. Right. What we can do then is we can copy this list. We'll leave the trucks over there for now, but we can tell them not to collect food. We've got solar panels researched as well. Happy freaking days. Let's get some covered hulls then. So these are faster. Correct. What colour do we want? There's no, oh, there is a blue. Right. Two trucks for now will do. We can remove that one. And then we're going to... where is it? There. Add that in. We'll move that up to here. And we'll hit OK. And then once it's got its vehicles here, this will be in charge of delivering this food to everything over here, and these will just deal with clothes. Wherever they are. There. Clothes and meat. And then once this is built, and we have staff working there, then it'll be dealing with this lot as well. But for now, it's dealing with this lot. We can get on with that. And we can get on with that. And that. And winter's here. Here it comes to ruin your day. It's winter. I'm kidding. I actually like winter. But this'll need some big trucks now, won't it? It'll need some skip removers. Yeah, it will. So if we get 3 of them then. Waste truck. Speed. And we'll get 3 of them. Right, we are still exporting more than we're importing. It's just I bought a fair few vehicles. Not good. I need to slow that down. How is things over here? Oh wow, Team 3 have been really freaking busy then. They've got all the pipe work done. It's just the hubs they're finishing off then. Jeez, I was not expecting that. They are working so freaking well. Alright, come and fill this place up with fuel then, please. 70%. And the snow plows are finally coming in perfect. Right, you need to go dump all your waste over there. We will sort out eventually a proper waste system, but as for now, just take it to the border and we don't have to worry about it. It's the whole sweep it under the rug and forget about it. Right, so we've got 3,000 tons of grain over there, a shed load right there, and still a shed load in the train. Right, good. This is what we was after. Because now it's all getting turned to bread. Collect bread. and deliver bread to other places that require bread. That is the goal. So eventually, when one of these gets low enough, they should spring into action and go deliver some bread. I am so happy with this. We've been trying to get to this point for so freaking long, and now we don't have to buy food. It's one less thing to import. And we're about to have our own wood manufactured as well, which is another win. All we're waiting on is people, which we should have. We should have enough workers. Nobody's waiting for a house yet. Team 3's mega busy. Team 2's mega busy, and Team 1 is mega busy. I was going to build another house, but that doesn't look possible at the moment. Not a good idea right now. How is the heating? Good. Heating is working non-stop. Thankfully, we don't want a repeat of the previous winter, where we all of a sudden just stopped producing heat. They're literally pulling it off the grain train and going straight into the factory. Right, there's literally not a lot left to do down here. This one's going to be the easiest place to fill up. Oh, here we go. He's off to go get his first load of food. In theory then, we should be able to set these up to empty this down to a certain point. So this is what? All source buildings less than 0. So if we change this to say 20% and then added here as a destination, does that mean he will go sell food there when the storage is above 20%? Because if that's the case, let's just get a couple more of these. We'll get 2 more. Stop buying vehicles, Clark. Stop buying vehicles. We're not at a big enough export yet. If my thought is right, then that should be the case then, shouldn't it? So what's 20%? 20% of 800 is 160 tons. So when we're above 160, you should start selling the excess, right? I hope I've got this right. Because I don't just want to sit here staring at it. We can get rid of the freezer. We'll keep the prison. We'll get rid of that one. We'll keep that one. But at the moment we can only provide food. Same with here. Soon we'll be able to provide clothes, but as of right now, we can't. So here we go. We're nearly at 160. So there we go, he's triggered. And he's off to go sell it. He's off to go sell it at the customs. Oh, that's sick. And then the next truck will do the same thing. So now we're selling the excess, any excess we make. Oh, that is awesome. Right, so I'm going to change it then to 50%. I think he's off to go do it now. Yeah, we didn't get there quick enough. So all destination buildings are 50%. And source buildings, as soon as we get to 400 tons, they'll start selling. You know what? We'll do it less than that. So it'll be 320 tons. He'll start selling at 40%. I'm just thinking more of giving us a bigger buffer. So we should see an export of food. That is awesome. I am so happy with that. Honestly, I am so happy. Right then, is everything down here complete? No. Just a few things left. But that's fine. It's to be expected. I think we're just waiting on people, so if we say go wherever you want, will they go to these and start working? Why have we got some students here? Why? Why are students there? Honestly, it makes no sense. Right, we can start building these. Let's go check on team 2. This still isn't working. Does it actually need workers? That one's not working, but we haven't got anything set up for there yet. This is nearly finished. So at least this'll be done soon. There we go. So we need fell tree, total capacity, and we're gonna put you yellow. We need 4 of you. And then we need open hull. We'll get you in. Can I get you in a yellow as well? No, I can get you in this sort of weird looking colour. Or I can get you in a dark blue. Ooh, dark blue for the win. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Two pair construction team, I'd say. So we have these as a source building. And we're going to say 10%. And unload there. And we want you to be 90%. You know what? Source buildings doesn't matter. And then you will then go and deliver I can tell them to deliver it anywhere. Boards 2 at 90 and boards 1 at 90. And they should be, yeah, they're on a limit, so they shouldn't be delivering anywhere else. Right. Let's wait for them to arrive. Because I get the feeling we're going to need to set up what goes where. Right, cool. That's sorted. I'm still confused about this. It must be... It must be this stuff. It's the only thing I can think of it being. Right. Let's put it on normal speed. I'll be right back. I just need to nip to the loo real quick and then I'll be back. Hello, I am back. Right. How is everything going? Is this guy getting a move on yet? Need workers to fell trees. But I'm certain they used to do it without before. I'm sure of it. Right, we're at 72,000 in cash. This is not good. Right, what is it we are importing a lot of? Power for one, and fuel. Right, we do need to start producing our own fuel as well soon, but we're about to have this up and running, so once we can start producing our own clothing, then, you know, we're laughing then. We can start selling that. What about can we take a loan in the meantime? So we can take one of 1.7 mil. That'll tide us over for a little bit. I think it's purely because we're no longer exporting our excess, whatchamacallit? Oh, what's the bloody word? We're no longer exporting our excess grain, crop, whatever you want to call it. But we should probably think about doing that as well. Which means getting a proper train distribution hub set up. Which I don't mind doing, but the question is, where do you put it? We could put it at the border, but nah. I think we'll just use our grain and sell it, because once both sides are up and running, and once this has got, you know, 100% workers, then we're laughing at that point. We don't have to worry. So we'll limit this down to 80 workers for the meantime, because we don't need a huge amount of workers there. I think as well some of them are going to like little projects around here. So we'll get that getting built, we'll get that getting built. That one's already built, so we don't have to worry about it. But soon we'll be able to add these buildings in for construction as well. Maybe it's the sewer line. So we should probably get this up and running as well. So here we go. We'll get it all selected for the construction team 2. Of course, I forget to connect a path. Okay, that's weird, but whatever. And that one and that one. Highlight, 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 and highlight. Oh, there's this one as well. There we go. That's all the pipe work highlighted for team 2. So they will get on with that. And once it's done, should we put in a bus stop? I probably should. So if I put this here, they reach that one, and if I connect it, yeah, they would reach, they would be able to get to it. So if I put it here, then connect a road up like so, there and there, giving it a nice curve. We can say gravel that up, and it has power. Yes, yes. And then both can be reached. It's cool. So we'll call this I don't know, woodcutter bus stop. There we go, and we'll have a bus drop workers off there as well as over there. Right, this guy. So wood, and then wood, boards, boards, and boards. Building is without power. Are you kidding me? I thought we had everything hooked up to power. I think we've got one slot left for power. Let's double check. Yeah, we do. My word, we are the luckiest son of a bee ever. Right. Let's put this right here. Like so. And then that way it'll provide power to everything around here. And we'll get this guy and bring it round. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Okay, so I guess we won't be bringing it round. We'll bring it down then. We'll bring it down 6 meters. Bring it... Six... Grr. There we go. Footpath. Boom. And then Team 3 can get on with this along with all the other shite that they've got to deal with. Oh, bless them. I feel so bad for them, but you know what? They've done absolutely amazing with everything that we've required them to build. I know they're not real, but if they were, I would feel quite bad for them, considering the amount of stuff we have asked them to build over these past few hours. And they've just done it, and then we're like, oh right, they're finished. Oh right, yeah, next. It's insane how quickly they're getting it done. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pleased, but again, it's incredible how quick they are getting on with it. Same with Team 1 up here. They have pretty much built by hand an entire industry and housing for everyone, and we can finally build the next house, and we're going to build this one as well soon. When they finish this, that's when we're going to build this one. So when all this is done, then we'll build the Dnipro flats, and then we can finally see what it looks like. We've had it blueprinted for a while. I know I said I was going to get it done a lot sooner. I apologise. But, yeah, I've just been... I just keep getting sidetracked by other things that we need to sort out. Mainly our income at the moment. We need to sort that out. But we're making our own food. And we're selling our excess food as well. Which is even better. Right, this is getting the groundworks done. That's getting the groundworks done. They're nowhere even near started on that one. How are we looking for steel? We've got plenty of it. Bot team 2, how's their steel? We've got plenty of it. Good. We're not going to import any more for a while. That needs 180. We may need to import some more. Oh, why does everything need steel? Why does everything fun that we need steel? It's not fair. Right, we're gonna see another truck go out in a minute and sell some. There we go, 320. How far over do they need to go before they will activate? Because we've hit that 40% mark. Come on, come on, one here. Go, 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 go. Go sell. Oh, he's gonna do it. No, he's gonna take it to a warehouse. Ooh, I wonder if they knew that, because some of it had already been designated for someone else. That's quite clever. There we go, he's going. And he's off to the shopping centre. Right, that's good. That's clever. I like that. So when we sold food last month then, was it last month or this month? We got nearly 7 grand for it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. He is off to Savasti warehouse as well, which is this one. Gravel and concrete. Okay. Everybody's waiting for something at the minute. Everybody. Although this guy is nearly complete. This guy just needs a few more bricks. We're not running out of bricks, thankfully. But we could start looking at making our own bricks as well. What does it need? Is it just coal? Well, we're already looking at making our own cement at the moment. So maybe we should wait to do bricks and get our own cement up and running first. Because bricks require, what is it, coal and... is it just coal? Right, so if that's the case then... we could have a branch of the train come off up this way. And have another industry train up this way. I don't know. Well, maybe down that round here. Have it come up and round here, and have an industry right around here making bricks. seeing as we've got one here making food and clothing, and then they can take the bricks and drop it off here. Might be worth thinking about. Because then we could look at putting a train distribution hub somewhere in order to sell excess stuff. So they could come here if we've got excess grain, like above, I don't know, 70%, and start selling it. That way grain train doesn't get stuck here on his routes from collecting this. Or we could use a train distribution center to make sure, because what else requires grain? There's something else, isn't there, that requires crops. I know alcohol does, but I don't really want to make that. Livestock. And it could make sure that, you know, this has got a set amount, and when the crops from, I don't know, there's a lot we could do with it. Very similar to like what we've got here with it selling excess food. Which it looks like they are doing. That no longer requires food. That only requires you to do them. And that no longer requires food. Prison only requires you to do that. Da, 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 na, 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 da, da. He's just been to sell some. Nice. Right, this guy is up and running, so we need to limit him to fabric. We need to limit this to chemicals. Cool. And once this is complete, it just needs its machine parts. Then we can shift Team 1's attention to the clothing fabric. Clothing fabric, clothing factory. There we go, they've got it. 2, 1, and it's done. Alright, there we go. So you should start pulling in crops. Missing chemicals. Okie dokie. Right, well, we'll have this guy take care of it. So we'll tell him to go there to unload chemicals, and from here he is allowed to load chemicals. And we don't want it to go too high, so we'll say 10%. Because otherwise it will get massively out of hand. I know it will. Right. I love the fact that this guy's constantly got workers. But you, my friend, lower yourself down to 10%. You're going a bit crazy for me. If 10% is one person, that's fine. You've got a bus full of people that have just been riding you endlessly for 20 years. Right, all of these trucks are busy at the moment, so... Do we bite the bullet and get another one? We'll get another 2. Just to make sure someone's getting chemicals for this guy. And then once he starts producing fabric, this might have been a bit overkill in terms of size, but yeah, probably was. We're getting to the fun stuff now. We're getting really close to the fun stuff. Like, once we've taken care of the basics, construction material and all the other stuff, from there it is literally export, export, export. We can just endlessly start making our own anything. As long as we find a way to get the materials from A to B, we can literally put it anywhere. It doesn't matter. Right, we're making fabric. Halla frickin' Luya. That means grain train. You know what that means, grain train? You won't be sitting there for too long anymore. Yay! You won't just be endlessly sat there going, what the frig am I waiting for? Oh, brilliant. And all 6 trucks are busy doing something. This is insane. I think it's because, yeah, they can't carry a huge amount of chemicals. 5 tons, and just to get to 10%, that's 21 tons of chemicals. Like, if you think about it, that doesn't sound like a lot. But when you put it into perspective, that the average four-door family car weighs about 2 tons. It's 10 cars worth of chemicals. And then it sounds like a lot. But then when you just read it there, it doesn't seem that much. Right, we need to get this guy up and running now. That is our next goal. So let's get these 2 selected by team 1. Because we've still got a boatload of people waiting to work. Why are they not? Are these trains, buses, really getting that full? Really? No way. They're both next to each other. Line spacing is disabled. That's not good. I thought that was an... I thought that was enabled. Right, so you're gonna have to slow down then, aren't you? So he can zoom away. There's still a huge amount of workers we need to move from over there to over here. Well, what I might do then, because seeing as we've got a road here, we put a road across here, and then that might help with the journey times. it'll definitely stop them being as busy. And if we do it a double road, there we go, zoom out. There we go, that's nice and straight. Get a double road there. It's not gonna let me, is it, because of this path? So if we delete this path then, come on. There we go. There we go. Put that in there. We'll just need to add this path back in, so we'll put it in over that way. And I know we're asking a huge amount from you already, Team 1, but if you don't mind, if you get chance, can you please put that road in? And then what I'm thinking is that'll create like a basically a city block worth of people over here. Right, are we starting to see? I think we may need to get a third double bus. There is loads of people we're trying to move. Oh, we might have to start utilizing buses going from here to here. So maybe, yeah, I've got an idea. Where is are you the heating plant bus? Cool. Heating plant bus. Instead of going to this stop, go to this one. Load people, and no longer go to that one. Okay, and that should speed him up. It should mean you can get more people and bring them here. We don't necessarily need a full bus worth. So where has he gone? Are you your heating plant bus? Right. 80%. Well, it's 30, 15 and 10. So maybe he does need a full bus. We'll see. Right, that should ease the pressure off this one. So how many bus lines has this got? Obviously it's got the 2 constructions. It's got gravel. It's got food and clothing. So maybe we shift the construction offices, or at least one of them to this one. We'll see how this goes for now. We'll see how it goes for now. Because we're not always using the construction offices. Cool. This place has been built. Right, let's see if we can move all of these people to that one. No, we can't. No, no, no. They're not built. No. Fair enough then. Okay. Let's get this built then, I guess. Or maybe another one of these. No, we've been putting it off long enough. It's time. Let's go check on team 2 actually. No way. You have got so much built. This is incredible. The sewer line is nearly finished. My word, man. You guys have been so freaking busy. And soon the woodcutters is going to be complete as well. I reckon we'll probably need about maybe 3 or 4 buses for that. Because this is a long way for them to go. Okay. How are we doing for boards, actually? Really good there. And super good here. Right, I must have forgotten to limit them. Okay, that's still in groundworks phase, so we'll just leave them to the rest of it then. It'll get done when it gets done. And this will get done hopefully soon. Okie dokie. We should probably take them off this one then. So we'll just leave team 1 to that and this. Fabric's coming along nicely though. The grain still isn't going down, but the food is going up. That is the good thing. And I think we might be even exporting some of it as well. Let's check last month. Yeah, 68 tons worth, which gave us 26,000 rubles, which is awesome. This is really good. This is really freaking good. I think we might be heading into the positive. Let's see. Vehicles imported 70,000. Yeah. We really need to pay off our loans. Which will be we'll get there. So we have a bunch of people without their own flat. So let's get this built. There is loads of people walking around now. How are the shops doing? Okay, we need to increase. That's okay. We'll boost this to 10 as well, just to be on the safe side, because we will get an influx of people over this way. Research-wise, how are we looking? We should probably look at a forest study. Right, let's have a look at vehicles here then. So why can I get open holes and tree? It must be the workers. We must actually need workers over here. Wait, that has a speed on it as well. Yeah, it's the quickest. Huh. So... Come again? Right, how much more work have they got to do? Oh, quite a bit. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you to it, dude. Yeah, we'll be back later. These guys have still got work to do, but not as bad as you guys. The warehouse is coming along nicely. The flats has not begun yet. We're still waiting on asphalt and concrete, but we've had all the gravel dropped off at least. But there looks to be a good amount of people. You know what, we're gonna bring that back to 100%, why not? Right, you're on the bricklaying phase. You're on the pouring concrete phase, and it's steel and concrete and bricks we're waiting on. Yep, those trucks ain't waiting, nor are the buses. Go, go, go! Ain't no need to stick around, just go, go, go! Right, the lorries are back. And he's going straight there to sell it. I am amazed. I genuinely am. It is going way better than expected. And we're making a little bit of extra money off of it. So I can't complain. Right, can we get some bigger mixers? They're the biggest we got. And the quickest as well. $31,000 worth of stuff. He's only got 389 tons of concrete. Is he not getting a full load of No, I told him to only get 90%. You know what, 100% then. No, 90%. We don't want more than that. Because then I think this falls behind. If I remember rightly. Right, we need workers here a lot more often. So we need another bus. This is chugging along nicely. Coltrane, take it easy. Oh, the grain train's on the move, finally. I was wondering when they were going to get moving. Off they go again. Sell some more food. They are super busy. Oh, the bus crashed. The garbage truck crashed. That's a bit strange. Never seen that happen. It was like he failed to overtake. Right, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna extend this this road as a one lane, you know, one direction. So let's grab that and bring it all the way to here. And we'll grab that and bring it all the way to here. So that way people will continue to drive in the wrong direction on the wrong side of the road. Because why the frig not? Ah, sweet. This is literally just waiting on concrete. This is nearly done. Good. I wanted this to be done before this. Because then we can tell them to get clothing from here once, you know, once it starts working. And the cool thing is as well, is we could put a house or an apartment here as well. Because then it's close to this, it's close to this, it's close to the hospital, we've got school and everything here. And then we can put, what do you call them, sports shite over this way as well. And then with it being close to 2 bus stations, if people do want to travel, we can set this up as a passenger spot as well. And then we can just change the buses to the larger capacity ones and just have more of them running. At the moment I'm happy with how it is, but yeah, that is something we can look at doing. And that is not connected. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? Team 1. Can you come fix it, please? Please. Team 1. Right, clothing. 100% it. And then we can add that as a source. It'll be clothes. It is the clothes production warehouse. There we go, we got it as a source. What? Which one's Savasti Warehouse? Is that this one? Yeah. We want that there. So now we've got clothing production. We can then deliver clothes to them. We can add clothing to that. Clothing to that. Clothing to that as well. And what's this one? Okay, we don't want to add clothing to that. So again, when this gets over 40%, which is 800 tons, we'll start selling clothing as well. We may need a few more trucks. They are very busy at the moment because we are producing a huge amount of food. Which is good because we're selling it. But it's bad because it's keeping them very, very busy. Again, we'll bring it back to Clark, shut up, stop complaining. Things are going smoothly. Right. All this is done apart from this one up here. All this is done up to here, there. The bus stop's getting done. Everything else is finished. So they've got a few things left then. Let's double check. Let's close that. Oh, they got one there as well. Didn't see that one. My apologies. So they're all at 70%. They're all near enough finished. This is waiting on prefabs and a little bit of steel. Prefabs are on the way. I can see 2 trucks arriving now with them. Brilliant. This is waiting for concrete, so this is going to be a while. Is that just on the groundworks phase? It's on the pouring concrete phase. Is that the final phase? It doesn't seem like it because it's still like 20 tons of steel and then some other shit. We are out of steel. Right. We need to order in steel. There is a huge freaking line at the border. This is not good. Right. Okay. Okay. We need to sort something else out then for exports. Right. I know we wanted to redo all this, but I think this takes priority. We need to rethink this because we can't have a queue this long. Especially when there's 4 freaking lanes they can use and they're not using them all. This is not good. This is why I like using trains and multiple sell points. So maybe we look at selling to a different border connection. It's a shame there isn't one like right here, because I would love to utilize that. There is a research we can get to create our own border points. Somewhere through this. We'll research grand monuments because I don't know what else to research there. Wood cutting, planting policy, we'll research that as well. So what is it? Is it because we're selling a bunch of stuff? Garbage trucks are going there as well, which is then delaying the garbage being collected. This is not good. Okay, okie dokie. Right, we're gonna need to put in some no overtaking signs now. So, stop overtaking. There's no overtaking there. Hey, we said no overtaking. What are you doing, you muppet? Right, and we're also buying fuel and other crap as well. Like, you see, if we weren't having to rely on buying meat, concrete, and all this other stuff, this wouldn't be an issue. So I think we need to sort out a selling station where we take all our stuff, bang it on a train, and frig it off to the border on a train. Because then we can sell a whole lot more all at once. So if we look at doing a connection coming out this way, and then we can curve it off this way, we could put a cargo terminal up here. And then anything we want to sell goes up here into this storage. And then a train grabs it, fills up. Once he's loaded, buggers off. Goes and sells it. And the good thing is you'll go buy this fuel here. Cause look, we need more trains to do stuff rather than, you know, these dickheads. We could even put our rubbish there as well, potentially. So let's look at getting a train cargo place. There we go. Train cargo place. And if we say about, I don't know, there. Right. What can an open storage hold? Plastic waste. What about... That's for cargo and other stuff. So we will need a warehouse of some description. So maybe this one. And we flip it, rotate it, and we can put it here. Maybe put it back a bit. So let's put in a road connection. Like that. Let's okay that. Let's get our storage again. And we'll put him... We'll put him there. Let's just remove that. We don't want it connecting up here. And then we also need some way of getting rid of rubbish. So ideally an incinerator, that would be a good idea. You can just burn all the mixed waste. And then we could put I mean, we could just put a dump in right here from just shove it off to the border. Get a big one. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, it is, but it's not. Means we can get rid of it. But what else are we exporting? Oh. Where's a road connection there? With a warehouse. Let's go take a look. I mean, we're going to be exporting boards and we've already got something set up for coal. We've got boards that we're about to be making. We've got food, which we're exporting. We've already got gravel set up. So it's just boards then. So we just need a storage for boards. So we'll go for a medium one and we'll pop it. Should we put it on the same side or the opposite side? Probably best putting it up on this side. Like that. Let's extend this road out a little bit further. Research finished. Cool. Great work. And we can connect that up like so, with a slight curve in it. And then we can connect it up down here. Like so. So we'll start making that. Thankfully, none of that requires stuff, and then we can utilize a train instead to sell the stuff. We will need to build a track, so we should probably look at designing that now. So we'll bring it straight out. I don't know how big the train's going to be, so we'll put its crossover point over here. That way we've got room if need be. And then we can come over this way. Making sure we've still got room to allow the train round this way. So we don't halt our any chance of expanding. And then we want to find a spot over here where we can connect the train up without hindering anything else. So if we remove that, I think we could connect up like so, right here. There we go. We'll remove that bit and redo it. There we go. That's a nice curve. There we go. That will be our train line. And then what we can do is we can branch off up here to go that way. To go do whatever else over that way. So there is a brand new train line. So we'll get that going. And hopefully this idiot doesn't shoot himself in the foot. So let's see, what's he gonna do first? So we'll turn that off. And we'll make sure he does... I want to remove. There we go. And we'll tell him to do them too. Because then if he does this one going all the way up, he won't get stuck then when he wants to come back down. He'll be going the correct way. There we go. He should always be doing this one that is on. Right, team 1, build those please. This, and this. That one as well. Ah, cool, they've got the apartment built and people have already moved in. This is coming along pretty nicely. Right, so hopefully we can get the rest of these guys out. We can. Can we get the rest of these guys out? Nearly all of them. That is good. So, right, we can come along here and remove this. Is that gone? Yep. And this. And then what I'm thinking here is we get 2 of the little ones. 2 of the little skinny ones and put them here. These ones. There should still be plenty of room for other activities. And to get to the bus stop. Yep, there is. Happy freaking days. Well, they went in nicely, didn't they? They went in perfect. And then that's another, what would it be? 360 people will be able to fit in these. And the bins are, yep, bins are bins. Cool, right. I am shocked at how well this lot is coming along. I can't wait to build this area now. This area is going to be amazing. And it's going to service the food industry real nicely. And as long as this guy keeps running... Oh yes, we've got that other bus, haven't we, for the heating plant. So let's grab that guy, pop him there, make sure line spacing is on. And then I think we can lower this down to, say, 70%. Nice. More research finished. Party member, why not? Let's research gas power because that is more efficient than coal. Right, team 3, you finished. You're kidding me. Nice. Right. Get building the train then, please. Are we still... We're still buying steel. Right then, I'm keeping that here then. And then soon we can get rid of all this. Because once this is built, let's say 40. Yeah, once this is built, then we're good. Did we tell it? Yeah, we did tell it not to get citizens. And once this is built, we're going to be good for a while in terms of needing space for people. Because at the minute we need 11, and we'll be able to just empty that entire building into here, and it'll be a fifth. But I look forward to telling them to go sell the excess food over here. Where is he? What? Why aren't you building? Your fuel's full. You've got steel. Where the hell are you? Where have you gone? What the hell are you doing there? Right, you needed it to come back. Is that right? You needed it in order to turn around. Okie dokie artichoke. Well, it's good to not see him crossing the frickin' tracks now, just to go through here. Right, are you functioning properly? Because you got quite a lot of this done in one go. I am impressed, really impressed. Right, off he goes. Right, we'll come and check up on him again later. Right, these guys have gotten this done, so we can tell them to do this, and this, and this. And they'll probably need people. Oh, they can't build that yet, but you can get the rest of it done at least. Right, we're gonna stop buying steel now. I feel like we've got a fair bit. I think we should be alright for a while. We only need 20 tons here now anyways for the Dnipro flats, so it's not like we need much. We just need less vehicles jamming up the border. So is there a train car then that can carry waste? Like just general waste? The open wagon can carry plastic waste. This one can carry plastic waste, plastic waste. None of them can carry waste, so it has to be a garbage truck. So why don't we then, well, for one, cancel this. Why don't we then build an incinerator plant? Like, it makes perfect sense. We could bang it right here. And all of our garbage can just go to that. So, here we go. Here we go again on my own. And we'll do a big one. Is there an incinerator power plant and an incinerator? Right. I was about to say, isn't the one that just in, you know, it'll power as well, and yes, it's got its own name. If we go... Alright, this is where we come back to this road again, and now it's getting a different, entirely different purpose to what we initially thought. Right, so if we bring it out about here, roundabout needs to be there, and then can we give it... We can give it a nice curve, and we'll just round it off a bit more. Boom. And then, oh, this guy needs reconnecting, so we'll connect him back up there. Boom. Right, let's get team one a go on them. They are coming along really quick with that. Right, let's take a look then at the incinerator on its own. So we can put this about, let's say about there, and then we will need garbage storage and a dump for the ash. So if we just go with say a medium dump, like so, we can put in this right there and then one way it. So that's where the ash will go, because there will be ash and we will need to wait for it to flutter away. And then it'll need an in. So we can do a large one. To put the stuff in to the place, like so. And we'll green light that. And then now we just need a spot for a bus stop. Which I don't want to remove any of this road because the workers done it. I'd feel really mean. Like, he's just, yeah, it'll upset him. So we'll let him finish. But yeah, that's what we're... And then all the garbage trucks are going to take the rubbish there, regardless of what it is. Maybe with a few exceptions. What I might do is for the really far away guys. I don't think it'd make much of a difference, to be honest. I don't think he produces any waste, really. The only one would be this one, and this one, and this one. Right, bus stop is a go-go. So, no, no, no. We got 500,000 squid. So we need buses, speed. We need 4 of them. Who's got the most workers at the minute? You've got 79. You've got 24. They've done that road as well. Oh, we needed that for boards. And I deleted it. I'm a freaking moron. No, we don't. Because we're just going to sell boards direct from here. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Oh. Panic then. Right. Are we getting... We are loading up. Right, let's go tell these guys over here then. No longer to grab clothing. You are pretty much only providing meat and the occasional electronics. We are running you down so freaking much. Although there's still freaking chaos at the border, so yeah, we need to sort that out. He's nearly finished. Bless his little cotton socks. Right, we need to put some roads in, and then we can put in... then we can put in a bus stop. So, the bus stop's probably going to go here. Maybe here. We'll put it here. Let's remove a section of road. I know, mate, I know. You just built this. And we're tearing it down. I'm real sorry. There we go. Right. Jump on it. You need people as well. That's cool. We can provide people as well. Does the dump need its garbage emptying? Or does an incinerator need its garbage emptying? That is the real question. Right, he's on to this section now. I'm intrigued to see what he does over here. Off he goes. Right, now we just need these bits doing. So we might as well put in the path while we are waiting. So if we come off there, and then we can just bring it round there, oh nice. Connect that up like so. And connect that up like so. And you know what, we might as well connect the side door up, because why not? They might want to go through that way. So that is the path situation sorted. We just need our guy to finish up on here. For some reason he stopped. Whatever, we'll get people on it. And are we within... We're not quite within power shot. I figured as much, but we've got this guy down here, so don't tell me you need water. You need water and sewage as well. Well, it's a good job we already got them all sorted over here as well, isn't it? And I think we've got a few down here as well that we could utilise. So we'll see in a moment what's short. Let's get power sorted first, as that's usually quite straightforward. So if we hook it up right there, we can put a path right there, and we've got this station right here. Hopefully there's still some spots left on it. We might as well do above ground wiring. I don't normally, but I'm feeling a bit extra spicy at the minute. So we'll get the power going across like so. And then we can just cut straight across and boom, done. Let's get the teams on that. You know, we was hoping to give team 1 a little bit less to do, and then we end up finding more for them to do. So, looks like I was stupid and didn't put a switch in. Except for down here. But I did put a sewage switch in. So, we'll get the sewer line connected first. Which should be quite straightforward. You would have thought. Oh, nice. It worked straight away for us. That is good. Right, now we'll get the water sorted. I want to put a switch in for, just so we don't run into this issue again over here. So if we put a switch over there, and then we can rotate, 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 and we'll put water right there. So we'll get a big pipe, and we'll come straight. Oh, autosave. Get the pipe going along that way. That was the big pipe, right? Cool, cool, cool. And then we'll get that one going there. And then that's water sorted. And sewer. So this should have everything it needs now to function. Cool beans. Right. Paths. No, it doesn't have everything it needs to function, because I can never... Oh, right. Whatever. Let's just go there. And there. And there. Right, now it's got everything it needs to function. There we go. That should be all the pipe work. We can get them building that. Then we can get them building that as well. That as well. You know what? The whole bloody thing. And looks like construction train has paused again. So we'll send him back. We've got 38 workers and they have no idea where to go. So you know what? Oh no, that was this building. Let's tell them where to go. To those 3 places, please. Divide yourselves up equally. How's the warehouse looking? Because I'm pretty sure Team 1 is also responsible for that. They are getting on with it. Construction train made its way back. Research has finished. Nice. Secret police. Prioritizing high-ranking members, air traffic study, tourism and containers. Gas power is still on the way. This is so close to finishing. We're about to get the Dnipro flats. Which I haven't seen yet, so I will be as amazed as you guys. Food is getting a little bit wild at the minute. But this guy is zooming along. Look at him go. Nearly a full load of workers. Right, these are coming along quite nicely. Right, so as to the reason why I researched wind earlier, it's because I was thinking that we can use this to supplement our grid and lower our purchasing of power, as it's, yeah, we're exporting a lot, but we are importing a lot as well. So, and I think a lot of that is power. So if we take a look at export, we've done over 1,000 tons of coal, 1,600 tons of oil. We've sold 76.5 tons of food at 28 grand, which is incredible. But then we're also sending out hazardous waste and mixed waste as well, which not too bad. A couple of grand here and there. No bother. But then when we look at the imports, well, clothing for one, but we're resolving that now. We're making our own clothing. So these should not be buying any clothes at all. And then secondly, imports last month. We're buying a lot of concrete and prefabs, and look at that, nearly 11 grand's worth of power. So if we can supplement that by not needing to buy as much power, great. But we need somewhere to put it, and the best place for wind is somewhere high. Because yeah, power, I mean, we could do this, but it will take a lot longer in order to become truly independent, where we could completely rely upon outsourced power. But if we can make our own energy, and wind energy is technically free, then yeah, we could also do solar as well, which would be a lot easier, but it's a massive building. Whereas these little windmills, I can put them pretty much anywhere, connect them up, and they'll make power. So I was thinking we could take one of these switches, or if we've got, yeah, we do have a link here. We could take this, bring something over here, and then just bang a couple of windmills off a road somewhere like down here or something. So I think that, and it'll just help anywhere where we've got space like that. Like we've got a connection here with a few spare on it, we've got one here with a few spare, and we could just bang a couple of windmills around here and supplement our power. We've got a space here for a road to come off, and yeah, I don't see why not. It seems like a no-brainer. So we could just have a couple of transformers, connect these windmills up, and then we're making some of our own power. And it just takes the pressure off a little bit, especially when we're spending 12 grand on power. And with that, we've just gone into the red or black, whatever's the negative amount of money is, and partially because we're constantly draining the grid. So let's get to work on this. So we want a transformer, not the ones that are robots in disguise, a power transformer, and we want to hook it up here and another one over here. And then we can just connect these up like so. Then we need the big 15 megawatt power cables. And we're going to connect them up to this. So we'll bring them over this way. Over to here. Over the train line. Making sure the cables don't hang too low. And then we'll just connect it up there. And then we'll just do the same on this side. Boom. Right. We'll get team 2 on this. It's a little bit further for him to travel, but team 1 is a little bit occupied at the moment. Mainly with this, and is the Dnipro Flats is complete. Look at that, it is huge. What a building. That looks so cool. We did it. And how many's living there? 285 out of 593. Right, well, you're about to get another 35 people. There we go. That is mega. That building is beautiful. And what you want about people can't get food? There's food right there for you to go buy. We're going to increase the number of sellers as it's getting a little bit crowded in there. I like the way this one only needs like 10. And it has more capacity than that one. It is brilliant. Right, let's remove... Oh, right, I didn't realise I'd connected it up like that. Right, we'll remove that for the time being. And I think we'll just go with one of these types of buildings. We've got a few different variety around now. So we'll go with the 200 capacity one. There we go. We may even have space for... Right, I'm going to put this guy down here as close as we can. And we have space for maybe one of them. Right, let's put some paths in. And we'll just connect that up there. Get a nice curve. Nice curve there. Yeah, we've got space. Or we could leave it for like a children's playground or something. That might be a bit better. Do we have anything like that? Do we have like a playground of sorts? I would have thought it would have been in... There we go. There's one, and we've got one there as well. Is this one a bit smaller? Yeah. We can pop something like this in. I mean, if we do it right, we could have more than one. We can pop one there, and then is there something else similar to that? There's a different type? There we go, we can do something like that. And then kids have got somewhere to play. And we'll get them built. And that should increase like citizen happiness and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, without our citizens, we're buggered. So what are you waiting on? Concrete, and I bet it's all this chaos at the bottom. Oh my word, it's getting worse. How is it getting worse? Right, we need another sign to tell them not to be dingbats and to not overtake. Don't be a turd and don't overtake. How is it getting worse? Right, I think we need to calm down a bit on the construction. Is you waiting again? No, you're on the move. Good. Right. How is this doing? We've got 27 tons of clothing. I'm going to up this to 60. Where's the buses? They're only doing a capacity of 30, so why not do 50 then? If 30 is good, 50 must be better. That's the way I see it. We've got the workers. It is not an issue. Research program finished. Nice. So how about we look into... If it'll stop jumping around, I'm trying to read. Alright, we'll go with that one then. Right, yeah, Team 1's working on this, aren't they? And to be fair, they've got most of it done already, which is really good. That is really good. But you are working on this as well. You're working on a couple of playgrounds. So, yeah, how's Team 2 doing? I nearly called them Team 3. I was going to have to kick my own ass then. Not going as quickly as I was hoping, but I think it's because of the travel time, time that they've got to accomplish. We had a couple of immigrant invitations. Who did we invite? I don't recall inviting anybody. Was it from moving people out of a building? Don't tell me this was on invite people in. I will kick my own ass if that was the case. I thought I turned that off. Or was it this one? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It might have been this. I don't know. I thought it was off. Right, it's not steel you're waiting on. What is it? Concrete. 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 Nothing. Right, this should be done soon then. So, a lot of it is concrete that we're waiting on. So, oh, this is done. Right. So we should get the buses now. Pick up. Who's got the most people? Not you. You, right. So pick up workers. We'll go 80. Drop them off there. Force them out. Throw them off the bus. Vehicle is already assigned to this line. Cool. Right, off you go. Line spacing. And we'll give it a few seconds. Wait till they're at least over here. Alright, next one. And this way it'll at least help with the line spacing as well. Next one. Why are you giving way to him? I don't know. Next one. And we may need some more buses. It depends on how long it takes them to get down there. Like he's giving it some go. So what we could do then to help him is just make sure there is priority set on that lane. And it'll just help him get down here a lot faster. There as well. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Next one is there. That one's correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. That one's done. Oh, right. Oh, whatever. We need to delete this because we'd not removed it in the last live stream. So there we go. Now it's correct. Correct. But I doubt they'll be using this way anyway. And we'll just leave it from there. This we can change to that. Same with that one. And then we won't need to that way, I'm guessing, but we can do it this way. Just make sure they have priority going all the way through. Same with this one. And there we go. It should shouldn't need it any further down here. So now we just need to set a 50-50 on these. This one will need a vehicle. Oh, it's got a vehicle. Right, cool. Oh, they're already on log collection. Wow, that didn't take them long, did it? Okay then. So is it? Is he moving them? I can't tell. Right, we'll get a couple more vehicles then. Because maybe they need a vehicle to move them as well. So we'll see how long it takes them to get over here. Because we might not even need two stations. Alright, this is too many workers. So let's reduce it down to 60%. 80% is clearly too high. Especially when you consider it's 10 workers at each. Yeah, no logs have been moved yet. Oh, right, so yeah, some have. So these should kick into action now then. Especially when you consider their destination is calling for 90%. Or is it only going to do it when there's enough for a full wagon? Oh, does he have to go get fuel? Yeah, he's off to go get fueled up. Right. I was confused as to what he was doing then. Oh, there we go. Now they're loading up. Right, now we need a couple of buses for the sawmill. They're getting fuel. Oh, this is brilliant. We've got our own logging industry. So yeah, we just needed a couple of these. And now he's heading off to work. We've got 3 of them loading up here. All different amounts. We've got people working. Right, you've got 22 workers. So 70% is probably your sweet spot then. Just so we've got a few extras here. Just to make sure we are at 10 at all times. Oh, this is awesome. Got our own logging industry up and running. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of logs everywhere, so you better get picking them up quickly, lads. Oh, they got their own little crane on there as well. Yeah, they do. They got their own little crane. So if this was all animated, that little crane would be reaching out, grabbing the logs and placing them on the back. That's awesome. I'm so pleased with this. I genuinely am so happy with it. So what we could have done then is we could have had 3 of these filling up one of these. Instead of spacing them out like an idiot I've done. But it's working. They're bringing the logs over. Can't complain really. Can we put a road sign up to say buses only? No buses. Is there no bus only? No heavy goods vehicle other than supply. I could put that on there. No agriculture, no goods vehicles. There we go. So that'll force them to go around then. 20 tons, 24 tons. Yeah, we just gotta let this run. This is sorting itself out. This is amazing. They're not always using these guys, which is a bit strange. All right, these can hold 27 tons. Okay. So can we get one here then? No. Huh. I am confusion. I could have sworn we saw one of them. I saw one of them go. Whatever. Right, let's get the bus line set up on the old logger. So we'll go here, load, workers only. We'll say 50% to here, and unload and force them out. You only need 20, so what's the capacity of the bus? 45 was it? It never says. So I'd say 60% is probably the sweet spot. So, boom, 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 go. And then we'll just do the same again. We'll make sure we leave a good gap when we launch the vehicles. And then they don't have to sort it out themselves, and they don't have to go through all that rigmarole. So wait for it to get off screen. So now. And then we can start sorting out the garbage as well, because it looks like the dump has been completed. And then we can sort out getting workers to here. Here goes. And then the last one. Right, let's see. This is finished. So we want to store mixed waste, and then we want to go around all the garbage sites and tell them mixed waste can go there. Can we can copy this, can't we? Yeah, cool. So you there's none up that way. There's one there. You you as well, you as well, you as well. That one, and that one, and that one, even though they're probably only doing is, you know, this crap. So now we should see a decrease in terms of garbage trucks over here, because they should all be going here to dump their mixed waste. And then we can just burn the mixed waste. Why have you not got your steel yet? You haven't either. Is it because you're taking priority with the boards? Right, let's see. Oh, it is working. Yes, this is what we want to see. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. This is so cool. And we've got 23 workers waiting to go here. One crime reported. So he's chopped down a huge amount of his trees already. He has planted new ones, which is good. Good, I'm glad he's planting new trees. So I'm guessing he'll go out in a circle, and then once these are ready, he'll come back to the center. Oh, this is brilliant. This is working so well. I'm so pleased with this. I am really happy. As long as we keep this supplied with logs, we are fine. We could put another one in over this way. How's Team 3? You're not doing too well, are you? You're needing workers, right. Team 2 rather. God, I'm getting worse with that, I swear. Oh my god, this is nearly full. You're kidding me. Our population is booming. And we need to sort out the freaking... the waste. Oh my god, it's piling up already. But there's no massive queue at the border anymore. That is what we wanted. So this should be disappearing as soon as we get this up and running. So there we go. Oh, the bus station's complete, finally. This is done. This will be Ash, won't it? I don't know if we can select it or not. Right, they just need the last truckload of materials now. We're doing okay money-wise. Right, I am changing you. Right. So your priority now is... you don't need to wait to unload. You can just go. Go to the customs. Go sell your huge supply. I don't want you waiting there anymore. Right, there we go. We'll let him crack on with that bit, because this is finished now. Right. We just need the mechanical components. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet these silos are getting full. Let's check the other one. Yeah. So what he's gonna do then, he's gonna come here if it's... Yeah, if he's got out left, he'll go sell it. Instead of just sitting here and waiting. We've got 71 tons of clothes. Right then. So this is going to be sell excess. I think that's how it's spelled. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. And they can just put anything in there. Food, clothing. I think that's all we can put in there at the moment. We could put fabric and crops in there, but whatever. So now, instead of them going to the border, wherever it is, there it is. Oh, it was these guys. Well, they need to go to the border to get chemicals. But now they're not going there to unload. Which one's that? Oh, that one. Chemical fabric. Right, there we go. Right, so yeah, instead of going to the border to sell, they're only going there now to buy chemicals. So now we want them to put the excess in there, so they will unload food and clothing. Right, our next research is complete. Right, we should really look at getting a medical university as well, which I think we're going to go along there for when we come to expand over that way. So now he's unloading, 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 still unloading, still unloading. Yeah, it's because I've told him to unload 100% in it, so okay then. Unload 40%. And then bugger off. Or 30. Because you'll just stay there, won't you, until you unload it all. Right, he should be on his way to the border now. Right, we are constantly getting people in these places. That is good. It's good. What's Team 1 working on now? Nothing. Okay, dokie. You will come over here and help out over here. Because I don't know why, but the other place just doesn't seem to be getting buses. Or rather, doesn't seem to be getting workers. And I have no idea why, because they can get over here. Wait, are they working on stuff over this way still? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, okay. We'll get them working on another apartment building for us. And we'll tell them not to bother over here. We weren't getting people. That was the issue. I'd never told the team to bring people over. Alright, let's take a look at the expenses for last month. Because it was a lot. So what was the biggest? The biggest problem was fuel. Which we will work on soon. I promise we're going to sort that out. We're going to put that building in here. Oil refinery. There, look. We haven't got it unlocked yet. I don't know why. I think it might have been that... There it is. Refinery design and construction. There we go. We're researching it now. So we will have it, and then we can take a look at it in the next episode, the next live stream, because I don't think we're going to have enough time in this one. I've got about an hour left before I need to go. But yeah, if even if we do run out of time, there's always next time. Run out of people? No. Run out of steel? Yeah, maybe. Oh, what are you playing at, you muppet? I don't understand why they do that. It really confuses me. It just sat there doing nothing. Absolute muppet. Right, all that got done really freaking quick by Team 1. Right, power. Power. So, let's take a look at getting power. Should we put snap to grid on? It might not be a bad idea. Oh, I need to zoom in. That's what I was trying to do. And then ended up messing it up. Are we on the same... I think there we are, but can't build. So... it's very hard to tell, because it's not... You know what, I'm just gonna eyeball it. And how close can we get? Too close to other building. There we go. That'll do for now. We'll go with them for now. Because this is going to be a lot of wiring. So, we need this one to go to here. This one will go all the way down. Right, we'll go like so. And then this one can go like that. And then last one. Kapow. Right, team 1. Off you go. And then we basically made a wind farm. It takes a fair bit to make them, but hey, if it cuts down our energy bill, I'm all for it. Right, how much steel do we have left? Not a freaking lot. We've got quite a bit over here, so you know what? We're going to get Team 2 working on here as well. Even if it is just to bring materials, it'll help out massively. Right, we need to get workers here, so let's grab 2 of these buses. Yeah, this is getting pretty messy now. So the efficiency here is how much like ash they produce. So if it's 100% burnable, it leaves no traces behind. 70% it'll leave 30, 80 it'll leave 20, 50 it leaves 50, and other waste will leave 20%. So with this being mixed waste, we don't know what's in it, so it could be a composition of any number of things. Like, yeah, if we hover over it, a lot of it's construction waste, some biological, some burnable, and some other. No metal and no plastic, so it's not the it's not the easiest thing to burn away, but if it gets rid of it, it gets rid of it. I don't care. That's why we got this guy, to make sure any ash or anything like that it goes. It does have garbage containers. That's export. Oh, and then it does make its own waste. Well, we'll just collect it and put it in there, and then you burn it. There you go, mate. All done. Right, let's get a bus. I'll pick up from here. We only need 40%, I'd say, and then unload all of them there. Off you go. We're not waiting. We just need workers there. Did I set them to 40%? I did. 50. There we go. That should help them out. Alright, there we go. I just had to plug my headphones in because the battery's running low. Alright, we've got people here now. Quite a lot of people. Nobody's working there. Oh, there we go. Now we're going. So we're just going to select that just so everybody goes to there. We'll just check related vehicles. You know what? We'll put them on 40% because it's quite a short lap. So I don't think we need all of them, to be honest. I think we'll be alright. Excuse me. As they are. There we go, so it's producing mixed waste, which will then just pump back in and burn. I thought it would have made ash. 20% of it is ash, so yeah, we can just that 20% will disappear outside. The rest of it is construction waste. So we need to get rid of that'll go to the border. I don't think we can burn construction waste. So maybe we need another one of these. One for ash and one for construction waste. If that's the case, let's make it now, just to be on the safe side. I'm guessing I can't link them up like that, so I'll have to do it like so. And we'll build a... Ooh, not that big, mate. A small road that comes down here like so. And then we'll make sure that it's one way. Right. Well, we're getting rid of the waste. That's the important bit. Mixed waste is all coming here. Everything else is frigging off to the border. There's less than 1% metal scrap, so that will go to the border. Is anyone in range of this? Yes, but no. Yes, these are. Right, so what we'll do then is we'll get big containers for this guy. Just need to keep an eye on our money, because... yeah. We're importing 167 of what? Electro components. That'd be the old friggin' hell, what do you call them? And then chemicals as well, because that guy ran low. Be for these guys, won't it? But to be fair, once they're up and running, they should make a fair bit of a dent in our energy. Okay. So if we tell it ash only on that one, or construction materials, maybe they'll separate it. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I don't 100% know how this building works, but we'll figure it out. I mean, we're getting rid of our waste at least, so... oh, there's only a tiny bit left. Whereabouts is he? We just need you to do that little section there, dude. And then we can start flogging our excess food and stuff. Let's get this bit of the track selected. There we go. Now we should sort that bit out as well now. Cool, we finished that bit off. And I'm guessing now he's off to go finish this bit off. Okie dokie. We'll leave him to it. And then he should sort these two out as well. Hopefully it means he goes up there and comes back down to do it. Because then he stays out of the way of the rest of the trains. Right, our excess food is going there. We should tell them to send our excess clothes, although I think we already have. This guy. We want... Well, we don't care how much comes here. It's just our excess needs to go there. So the clothes wants to get over 300... they're still way off. Still got ages to go before they get to that then. Right, we'll keep these on available for maximum people. This guy's going 10 to the freaking dozen. So I think we might need to slow this guy down a bit more. So this guy can keep up. We're fine on chemicals. And we're still sending our excess food then up there, aren't we? Or have we stopped because it's only on 30%? Right, we might need to allow that to 100 then. Yeah, now they're going. Now they're off to go sell excess. Right, cool. So this should fall back down then to, what is it, 40%, which is 360. So they should empty this down to 360 and no lower. How are these getting on? These just need workers now then. Cool. Where is he? Oh, construction train. Oh, you're heading back. I'm guessing you're out of stuff. Yeah, you're out of stuff. Fair enough. I'm guessing you're out of steel as well. Yes, you are. Well, guess what, mate? So are these guys. These guys aren't. But we've got some money. But... we need to finish it. We need to finish it right. I really don't want to do this, but... we've got no other choice. We need the steel. We're still not making our own, annoyingly. But at least we know now where we can get some, and yeah, we need to build out that way. We just gotta keep an eye on our money. Don't let it get too low. But the good thing is, we already have a train engine. We just need to buy a couple of cars, and then we can use that train and those cars. Where's he going? Where are you going, pal? You're heading back home. Right, fair enough. Yeah, we can use that train. We just need to buy a couple of cars so we can sell the excess food and clothing. We're already at 49% filled, which is a little bit more than I was expecting, if I'm honest. So we might go get this guy. We're gonna sell... how do we sell? Ah, we select it. Now how do we change its colour then? Because there's no... rename the building. Huh, no idea. Oh, wrong button. I meant to press that. There we go. Right, we've got the train car. Ooh, we made some money. We made a lot of money. Oh, because I sold those cars. Those cargo wagons. Right. Capacity, we need box cars. Yes. 34 tons of fuel. Food. There we go. Got me words out. We'll get 4 of them. And then we just need this guy here to go here, grab the cars, and come back. Oh, we got him all on the other stuff. Right, let's try again. Go here, get cars. Doesn't matter which ones. And then come back. Go. Off you pop. Right. He's going to get those 4. And then he will be responsible for coming here, loading up with food, clothing, and whatever else we want to sell. That we've got an excess amount of. Cool. Oh, this is going so much better now that we don't have to deal with the border to burn our waste. Right. 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 And these guys are just sat barely doing anything because all they have to do is just pick up electronics occasionally. And that's it. So, profit-wise, we've lost money, which is expected because we did buy a few wagons. Go. Don't know why you stopped there. I really don't know why you would stop that car. But again, why have you stopped again? That was weird. You've done it as well. Go. Ignore. Just go. Is it because of him being up there? Yeah, I think it was. That is weird. Okay, I did not know about that. We've only grabbed 26 tons of steel and we're massively in debt. Right, have you got your train cars, fella? Have you made it back? He has. Right, cool. So we'll throw them on there and then tell him you don't need to go to that place. You will be going here. You will go here. You will wait until loaded and you will be getting food and clothing. Then when you have that said food and clothing, you'll be going here to sell said food and clothing. Got it? Off you pop. Go on, sunshine. Right, so at the moment we've only got one direction of track, so we're going to rectify that now in hopes that it stops you know, that lad. So we're gonna need that right there. Chain right here. So he should now go through. And that should break this section of track up. We'll put a mixed that way. And then we just need simple semaphores along the rest of the track to break it into sections. And then that should mean once he is on... Oh, we'll put a semaphore here as well. Once he's on this section, this guy should move freely. And he should do what he's been doing and going up here, turning around and coming back. Because at the moment he can't. Right, let's see how much... He's got 135 tons of food and it's 5... What are you doing? You've got omnidirectional there. Did I accidentally break it? I may have accidentally broke it, haven't I? There is a crossing there. What about if I remove that? Why are you darting back and forth? What about that one then? See, he's functioning fine. Why aren't you? View the area. It's over here. But that's omnidirectional, isn't it? Is it not? Yeah. And then same there. Now does he function? He does. Okie dokie. Maybe it's because I don't know. I do not know. Right, we'll put these back to mix then, to make sure he can get out. And that one will need to be a chain, no, mix on in. It's not how it's going to stay, but that's what we need to do for the meantime. So he's gone up and down. I have no idea which way you went, fella, but whatever. I'm guessing you went up here. Oh well, you made it. You did it. I'm guessing you went... No, you crossed over that, I'm betting. Wow, 136 tons of food and it was 50 odd grand. That's mental. That alone is helping us massively. And once this fabric place gets up and going, clothing place, we're gonna boost him a little bit. That ain't right. That ain't right. 38. 32. And 30. There we go. has he's loaded up. Off he goes. What's he got this time? 54 grand. It's insane, man. Insane. Yeah, we can just put transport any extras there, of everything, and he'll go sell it. And that saves trucks going to the border. You imagine how many trucks it'd need just to do that one trip for him. It's bonkers. At 13 tons a piece. And then our man here is doing 136 tons in one go. And once we get an excess of clothing as well, we'll just be doing the same thing. There we go. Another one off sell excess. So what is it? 300. We've still got a long way to go before we get to that. We could do another clothing factory. Like, how much fabric have we got? Quite a bit. I mean, we're not utilizing every worker at the moment. So we're taking 2.4 and we're sharing out 1.2. And we make 5 tons. So we could put another clothing factory in. I'm not sure how we'd get the people over there. Maybe a tunnel, a bridge, something like that maybe. But we could put another one in over this side. Connect it up road-wise over here or something. And as long as we've got a footpath here, we should be able to connect it up, no problem. Do like a little over bridge off up here. It's something for us to consider, because it could be worthwhile. I don't want to make it out of concrete because it'll take forever. Oh. Could do something like that. Let's see how that would work. It wouldn't work. Why not? Angle is too sharp. We're coming off the side, man. So it'd have to be like dead on. Okay. Or pretty much dead on sideways. But we could do a walkway. But then if we just adjust it a little bit, the angle. If we put it like that, and then it'd be a bit more aimed. Because we need to go over another connection. Might be worth doing. And then that way we'd get more, because we'd still be producing more fabric than we're using. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. This didn't even give me a chance to freaking select what type of waste. Oh well. Right, we do need someone to be collecting this this waste, please, and taking it away. Why is nobody removing this waste? Because now this waste is just going to sit here, isn't it? So, do I need something like... where are we? Waste truck. Speed. We get these in a different colour. We get 2 of them and tell them to take it from these to the border, and then there'll be the pretty much only real waste trucks going there then, because everything else is getting burnt. Bam ba-dam, bam ba-dam, bam ba-dam, bam ba-dam, bam ba-dam, bam ba-dam. We never... oh wait, we never put the dumpers on that, on them lines. Off you go. And off you go. Can't believe I forgot about them dumpers until now, man. That is mad. It's because they were just over there and I was just like, oh, brainwave. A light bulb. Right, where's these waste trucks? They're here. So go there, grab. Yeah, you know what? You can wait until you're loaded, and then go throw them in there. You know, we'll just copy his line onto that one. Off you go. What's he got? 6.5 tons. Okie dokie. There is no cargo wagon we can load up, is there, with waste for the train. There's got to be one, man. Cargo wagon capacity. There's none that'll do mixed waste. I would have thought something like that, but no. Not even these. Not even an open wagon. They do construction waste, aluminium scrap, metal scrap, dry bulk. That's a bit annoying. You have to use waste trucks if you want to send it to the border. I see why people build like really elaborate waste sorting complexes. It makes perfect sense. Right, have we got it set up to... We should have it set up, right? Sell excess, yeah. I'm thinking maybe we lower it for clothes to like 20%. Because 20% will still be... Oh, let me think. 160 tons. There we go. I got there in the end. Whereas I think food's a bit more important. How's our little guy doing? Oh, he needs to be told about that one. Right, that's the last piece of track left to be built. How are we doing apartment wise? We need some apartments. Right, how are we doing over here? Are we making our own power? We are. Not a huge amount, but we're making our own power. Let's see how much we are making power wise. We are not exporting any. We are still importing some. So last month, imports, power, £11,000, 11,000 rubles rather. So we still need to make our own, basically. Okie dokie. So we just need more of these then. I'm guessing it doesn't matter which way they face. But I kind of want them all to face the same direction, but at the same time... it means... yeah, this is a bit annoying. Ha. I'll have to do underground power cables for these. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, now we just need to run a road along here. And we'll remove that bit. Uh, 90-degree azimuth, come on. There we go, and then we just need to hook up all of these to the road. And then we just need to run cables. Which means we won't get the full power. But, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it does look neater. Not having to look at power cables, although it is less efficient. Like, it means we're getting less power from them. But they're all facing the same way now, so it's not going to be weird. And then we'll do a couple more of these somewhere else, and then that'll be... We're going to need to take a loan. There we go. Small loan, just to keep us going. We can go back to importing steel for the time being. I am going to leave that on screen, so I can turn it off as and when needed. But it means we don't have to worry for a little bit. Alright, I just want more workers up here now. So let's increase this to 60%. I think it's just a case of the number of people over here is not as high. Right, how are we doing on the lumber side of things? Whoa, jeez. You're shiting me, right? No, they're not. Oh my word. Right. Let's get selling some boards. Okay. Let's get... It's a bit pricey, but screw it. Let's get that train. What do we need for boards? Cargo, total capacity. We can do the open wagon. Or we can do... the open wagon. So that one holds 70 tons of boards, that one holds 79. 3, 4, 5. We'll go with 5 of them. Where is our beautiful new train? Is he already at... He's already here. Off you go, my friend. Oh, he's stopping for a drink. And now he's off to go get his stuff. And then we can get him... I can't believe we've filled up our boards. That is awesome. And... he's still selling a little bit of the crop, so he can come here and start flogging this lot then. I bet these guys have been sat here like, yeah boss, we've got naught to do. They don't have any water though. That's what they've been complaining about. Christ, another one. Another one I forgot about. No bother. No bother at all. Right, we'll connect that right there. We'll grab a path right there. We'll grab a pipe right there. Hit the okie dokie button on him. And then we just need a sewer line, which we'll do right. Don't want to do it there, but I think I don't have much of a choice. So what about I do it? It's too close, isn't it? It's too... You know what? We'll just do it here. Make sure we put it the right way though. Pipe. Small diameter pipe. Right there. Hit the okie dokie button. Pop that on and done. Right, team 3. Please sort this. Because I am a moron and I forgot about it. But, yeah. At least we realized, I realized in the end, we could have gone this entire stream without me remembering. That was entirely a possibility. Right, research. Research has been done. Should probably look into waste disposal. Right, he's back. So we'll connect these up. He only got 4. He should have got 5. Remove. Go do it again. He should have got 6. Bam, ba-da, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Right, we can treat a shed load of patients. We should increase the number of policeman officers. Let's go with 10. And let's build this apartment, please. Everybody. Rock your body. Hopefully they can go there and get food. There is a few people without their own flat, so despite the fact that there is space in this one. Can't work because of low education level. The schools are backed up. Oh, that makes sense. So let's increase that to 6 teachers then. We'll increase this one to 8 teachers. That should mean we've got a heck of a lot more room in the school for students. These guys are calling out for more staff. Oh man, I completely forgot about these. There we're calling out for more staff. These were calling out for more staff. Oh crap, wrong way. So let's go 10. And then we should have plenty of room. Some guests are without service. Yes, because Moron here completely forgot about them. So we'll increase that to 5. We'll increase this to 10. Not 109, 10. That should allow more guests in. So we'll just let them sort themselves out. I completely forgot about all that stuff. I was that focused on the exports. We are going to have to open up a couple more schools. We'll open up this as well soon. So in that case then, why don't we build this one? At least they've got the playground, so kids' sport enjoyment is going to be boosted. Same with that one, which is good. Right, how bad are we in debt? Massively. Is it all the steel? It is all the steel. Right, we're going to turn it off. I don't know how much we got. This one got quite a bit. This place didn't get any. I'm really sorry, mate. Unlucky. But these guys are getting stuff dropped off at least, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. 3 of the cables are complete. That is impressive. It's not producing that much at the moment. It's a bit of a concern. You're producing 2 megawatts. Purchase price is 2 rubles per megawatt. So if we can build a few of these, then we should be cutting down our consumption. So our power consumption was pretty much the same as the previous month. So if we look April 1st to April 30th, it was less, and if we go back, yeah, so we've been around the 11 to 12,000 rubles per month on power alone. So we need to look at ramping up our own power production. Like at the moment it's not too bad, but then like it drops down. Like some days we get more, some days we get less. So this we need a lot more of these. Basically is what I'm getting at. A hell of a lot more. But we're selling boards, or we're going to be. So how many boards can we hold? 474 boards. Cool. Right, let's go sell some then. So you come over here, wait to load boards, and then go sell said boards. We'll put you on a 70% load at the moment, with a chance to increase or decrease. Right, how's everything going? Right, he's on his way now, I'm guessing. Yep, there he goes. I wanted to give him a few more wagons than he needed, because then, you know, it's better to have a little bit more than, you know, than be struggling. So I wonder, I wonder if we allow that to go both ways, and we'll do the same on this one, then it'll be burning its own waste and producing its own waste at the same time. Yeah, so we've reduced this one. So now we can tell it construction waste. So now it should be burning this one then. Yes, it is. But it is filling up its own waste in here. So why aren't you guys servicing that building then? I'm wondering if we put a bin outside. Let's go with this one. Right, a couple of these are up and running now. That one will be up and running soon as well. Let's jump back over here then. Right, yeah, see, it's not producing because of this. So we're gonna need to... Oh, now it's going. And then it stopped. So I think we need to one-way that. And one-way that. And just tell it dump whatever. I am going to get 2 more of those waste trucks. Just to handle this one. Wait, is it loaded up with... It has loaded up with a few clothes. Nice! 8.5 tons. And 4... Oh, it's freaking hell, man. These clothes are very expensive. So it needs an output for this lot then. It's not this that's filling up, it's this. So we just need one at the moment to handle that. Load anything. We don't care, and dump it there. And I'm gonna get a 3rd one on this. Right, there we go. And just so we can offload this crap as fast as possible. Mister, I need bloody 2 bins. Right, we can get this sorted out properly now. So we need a chain going in. A chain going in. Chain going the wrong way. Chain going in. Semaphore exit. Semaphore exit. Semaphore exit. We could probably squeeze these up a little bit closer, to be honest. So let's just remove them for now. And then chain going in. Chain. Come on. Going in. Chain. Going in. Semaphore exit. Semaphore exit. And semaphore exit. There we go. We'll remove that one and that one. That one. And that one, because then I can do them properly. So, a chain going in, a semaphore going out. And it prioritizes those that need to exit first. So now we can pop in double semaphores. We can just pop them around. Make sure the gap is bigger than the train we are providing them for. Pop some there, just so we can remove that node, like so. Right, so that's that train line sorted out there. Cool. It's looking a lot nicer now. It's looking way better than it was, which I'm happy about. Right, are we exporting? We are exporting 342,000. That's great. That's really good. That's what we need. This guy's taking his sweet ass time. There isn't an issue at the border, so what the hell is it then? Have we run out of steel everywhere again? No. Apart from there. So let's have a look at somewhere else where we can set up a little wind power plant. I'm thinking maybe down here. We could just put one in. And that's just to help provide the network with some power. So let's put a transformer robots in disguise somewhere. Let's put in a road first. So if we go something like that, get a transformer. Wait, which way do the windmills face? That's the question. Right, that way. Okie dokie. So if we put 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can't fit a 5th in. Right, we're moving the road. We are moving the road. So I can fit a 5th in. So we'll just go a little bit further down. Because if I can, I'd like to fit 6 in. That would be better. So we need a road going this way a little bit for the transformer. Power. I feel confident that this is the right spot. So there's our transformer. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6. We didn't need as much road as I thought. Which is always a bonus, but we can't curve the road in. Alright, game. Are you serious? You think that is acceptable? Why does it hate me so much? Fine, we'll do it your way. That looks horrible. I'm just gonna leave it extending past. Whatever. Wasn't really bothered about it anyway. Right, now we just need to put the power pylons in. There we go. And then we can get team 3 on this lot with workers. And then we need to put in the big power pylon. That's going to be adding that power to our network. Where's the connection? There it is. So we just need to bring it across the road, bring it down to about there, and then we'll just back that one up and go there and then there. And team 1 can take care of that. Right, so that's all them connected up. They're barely producing any freaking power. This is the downside, and this is why I was thinking that we should probably get a proper power plant, like not a solar one. Yeah, we will run into issues similar to this. But it's a case of I don't know where to put it. I have not figured that bit out. Whereas these little supplementary wind turbines, we can put them nearly anywhere. I do want to go solar. That is a given. A solar power plant. Right, we've researched the mix. Energy from waste. There we go. What we got in terms, none of the research there that I want to do. Right. Right, we are burning the waste again. And it looks like he is collecting it, but very slowly. It's like he's waiting for all of the the thingy. We'll just say yes to mix, and just send it away. It's really pointless as burning it at this point, because we could just take that mixed waste, which is now just purely construction waste with a little bit of scrap, put it there and burn it again, but we can't. There's nothing to burn in it. So we do need to send it off. At this point we could probably put that into a construction waste recycler. Which is this one, the gravel recycling. And then we'd get some gravel back out of it. But yeah, we haven't got anywhere to put that. I mean, to be fair, there's all this space around here that we could build it. Right, these are producing a fair bit of power now. And these haven't even begun to get built. But yeah, we're just going to keep adding things like that around. Just to help with power. We could put another load of them here as well and connect into that one or into that one. But it will help out massively, and I think we just need to make sure this goes behind these guys, and then we can easily connect them up. That was my mistake on that one. Because if we can do it with above ground cables, it'll be a lot quicker and cheaper. That's the important bit as well. That it's cheaper. How much is our money's rocketing up? Is it? What is it that we're selling? That's so valuable. Obviously this guy. The coal. What was in? Is it the boards? Are the boards really that valuable? Let's have a look. Last month, export. We sold 12 grand's worth of boards last month. We sold 33 grand's worth of crops. 40 grand's worth of oil. 41, we only sold 100 tons of food, but it was 41,000. Coal, we sold 82,000. We sold 25 tons of clothing at 124,000 rubles. That's where our big hitter is. Oh my word. There it is, 25 tons at 164,000. There we go, his full is off to go sell. This was such a good idea. Like, if we can get this at a production level, like, insanely high, we'll be laughing. Right. That's making me think about reconfiguring this lot to sell more. But no, that's a terrible idea. I still am contemplating another textiles factory, another clothing factory. It's just a pain in the backside that everything requires a road connection. Even warehouses that don't have anything visiting them. I mean, we do have something visiting this one, but still, it's a pain in the backside. We can't. There isn't a crossover. There's a factory crossing, but you can only connect factory things to it. So, to me, until I understand how that works, it's useless. Because I don't understand how it works. There he goes. 5 grand's worth of boards on him. We're going to allow him to load up to 80%. Oh, Christ. Mate, you practically got no trees around you. Same with you. What the hell? Make sure they're at 100% all the time. No, actually, we could probably do the boards one at 90. It doesn't really matter. It's just this one we need to make sure is at 100%. But as soon as we bring them, they use them. Like, instantly. I think we may need to get a couple more mills. I am thinking of just putting it down here somewhere. Two of them sharing one of these. I mean, to be fair, we could put another one over here to share this one. But right, it's getting quite late now. I need to head off. So thank you all ever so much for coming along. It's been an absolute pleasure. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again, and we're going to be carrying on with our playthrough of Spider-Man 2. If you guys are interested in that at all. We had a bit of a blast yesterday when we started it. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a good experience for me getting a chance to play through it again, as it's been a while since I played Spider-Man 2, in all honesty. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure as always, and yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow if you want to come along and go through Spider-Man 2 with me. I'll see you all later. Bye now.